Boah. Wait, why is it both? That is not right. Oh man, why is it? Now it stopped. Yeah, okay, perfect. Uh, Time to find out why that's wrong. Now it works. I tested. Yeah, whatever. I guess. Yo, Chris? I have no idea why the alert was wrong, but I. And I guess I'm also just gonna start with road. Because that's the order it is here. I get my drink somewhere else. And then we can get some ETs. At least I think I'm just gonna use it. I need more. Hope you're already feeling a little bit better, Chris, by the way. Time to get world records, I guess. That would also be. This is just. Oh, probably not even. This one should be free with me. I can just close to. Okay. I finally got your Medicaid. Guess that helps a little bit. A little bit. It's a Mosa R3. Like the weakest one that you can get from. And the wheel is just a basic one. I wanna maybe get the one that Dingens Ada uses. Like it's the same. Like he also uses wheel. I'm thinking about it because his wheel would be nice for like sim racing. Like $200. I guess I should be able to afford that. With considering the money I'm gonna get. For like M support. Even if it may be a little bit less than I would like it. I don't know yet. What the fuck is that author medal? But I have this wheel since a couple of like months, maybe 1 month. Pretty good actually. Definitely can recommend. Like it's one of the only options for direct drive that is either Mozart or you go for Fanatic. I don't know how Fanatic would accept the support. I mean, at least I'm getting answers, but they are not very helpful. They are definitely anything but helpful. Even though I sent them a video, they are super yak. Super yak. Like I literally showed them a video. Yo, this is the force feedback I have. Like the automatic centering. Because Trackmania doesn't have force feedback, I have to manually click the setting in the drivers. This is 100%. I showed them a video, even like pointing at the drivers where it is 100%. Because I was like, guys, no way this is 100%. This is way too weak. Like, there's no way this is correct. First answer I got was, yeah, just send us a video. So I gave them a video. Second answer was, yeah, so this is automatic centering. If you want this, if you don't want this, then you have to disable it in the settings. I was like, what do you mean disable? I want it, but it's way too weak. That's what this ticket is about. Read the fucking topic. Like, How does that happen? So I was like, yeah, no, I understand what it does. I want it, but it's way too weak again. Yo, Shenga, hello, hello. That's what I wrote them, to like, be like, yeah, guys, what the fuck? And now I got the answer. Oh yeah, if it's too weak, just turn up the force feedback. Did they even watch the video? Like, I'm so confused. I have no idea how that happens. Couple bonk. I did play Bonk Up already with Wheel one time, Shenga. Like 2 weeks ago, I think. I played with Wheel, but I was really bad. I was like not even 50th. But might play the next one with Wheel as well. Like, sadly, Bonk Up is a little bit before I would like to do my stream. I think this week on Thursday would probably happen. I'm not too sure though. I mean, I guess it's very good practice, even though I'm gonna feel really bad about it. Okay, we're getting there. I need. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a gearbox. Definitely was thinking about it already. Like, you can get them decently. Oh, that would have been. Like, you can get them like AliExpress, and they are supposed to have a good quality. And mirrors, yeah, I have to get the triple screen setup as well, right? And then I have to get like the moving platform thingy. Oh, that would be, honestly, that would be fun if you have like platform and then you would do your own kind of open planet plugin for it. Or I could, you know what you could actually do? You could create an open planet plugin for force feedback for Trackmania, for Wheels. That would be something. Oh, we can. Got AT. I don't think I want to. Why would I? Yeah, I definitely. Mirrors. I don't want to. I just want to get ATs. Like, if I want to do like some actual precision practice, maybe at some point. But considering that for simple map is probably not the most useful practice. Yeah, of course, Shenga. I have a monitor behind me, you just don't see it. Because that's how it works, right? Also just... The only thing I do have to get is like something that Granady uses for acceleration. Because I'm still using my foot pedals from the normal wheel. Just analog, of course, and that doesn't make any sense for Trackmania. But I got used that already now, actually. I just need to like maybe calibrate it better. Suck to change the calibration depending on what game I use. If I probably can save that in profiles as well. I did drift. Oh, maybe. Hello, I'm pressing for table tennis. Yeah, I was considering it. No, of course not. I gonna change anything for table tennis at that point. I've played around in with table tennis equipment for so many years, and I'm happy with what I have right now there. Maybe in like 5 more years, once I'm bored, then I'm gonna play around with. Yeah. Once my actually. Need for Trackmania or for table tennis? Either, to be. I guess it would be smart to have like some ritual. You just do the same. I mean, it's not really a ritual, you just warm up, right? Like, I always warm up with the same person from my team. Always the same thing, forehand, then one side attacks, the other one just blocks, then other side. Then backhand, you do the same. Then I do a little bit of defense, instead of playing defense. Then we just do some serves, and it's not really a ritual warm up, you know. I mean, apparently or supposedly those switch are really helpful, like for definitely a good idea to have something like that. Although trying to be the very first on the pitch for warm up might not be the best one, because you can't really reliably do it, right? Like for something like that, you want something that's reliable, like. Unless... I mean, some go really crazy with rituals, like Rafael Nadal in tennis. If you've ever seen that. Yeah, I mean, if that's your ritual, then of course you're prepared to, like... So most of the time it's gonna be out. And also sometimes these things just happen. You don't decide, okay, my ritual is gonna be this. It's just something you just notice. Oh, I'm always the first one on pitch. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do that every time now. Oh, like something that you did anyway unconsciously. Make that your ritual. Instead of, oh, I need the ritual. That's how you... Yeah, that's also not... I mean, you can... Actually not a bad ritual, because hand-eye coordination to even pull that off is probably not bad. I think I could do that. Like, rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Like doing that. Like doing scissors and rock at the same time? Or like... paper? You win, you lose. Yeah, that's... Nobody has ever spoken... Win, you win. You don't. It's just a game. Just like with Trackmania. Just a game. And not everyone can win. Someone has to be the loser. Yeah, I guess you decided beforehand, Schenker. I mean, I would be really impressed if someone is actually capable of playing it with himself without knowing what he's gonna do. Don't think that's possible. Don't think that's possible. Being that brain dead, probably a skill if you can. I wonder how easy gamepad have to like real. Because I don't think I would have an easy time on these. Because precision is just not there yet, of course. Sooner or later, the precision. You just have to approach certain things with wheel, I feel like. You wink with your... I mean, both work. Don't ask me, I don't know. Never thought about that. Which eye do you use? Also, which eye is your dominant eye? You know that? Actually, for some sports, it's actually good to know that. Because most people actually have like one eye that is dominant, other. Unless that's fake news. I think it is. Because for me, I feel like my right eye is a little bit dominant. And there are some tests for that, but I think it's kinda scuffed. I don't know. I did some of them and kinda worked. I don't know. I'm actually surprised that was faster. That's 80. That's how much faster would I need to get? And I feel like I fucked up the end a little. Also, the start can be better, right? No. Oh. Like this map, I feel like I have a chance to actually. This is already the biggest plus with wheel for me. Like with gamepad, I wouldn't even attempt this. I would 100% never even wanted to. Here, I have everything under control. Pad, my steering is. Like with pad, this would just feel random. I would just try until I get it. With wheel, I feel like, of course, you still just try until you get it. But every individual try feels like more skillfully done instead of praying. I'm not praying about something, I'm actually trying to just execute. Which tooth is my favorite? Yeah. I have to think about that a little bit. I know which one is not. I know which one is not my favorite. Which one would be my favorite? I have no clue. If I have to choose, like maybe this one. I don't know why. The reliable tooth. That's what he is supposed to. Start. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I got 80. And I'm gonna get better at this. I shouldn't really try to like perfect one single map at this stage of getting used. I think just playing more maps and getting more maps to like 90% gonna be the better practice. Could be wrong. I'm not sure. Wrong, alright. Oh, this is horrible. This is the biggest annoyance. Like also, like the Tona track of the day we had a couple of days ago. The start there was like left, right, and that I struggled so hard with. And I already have like only 90 degrees, as you can like Mada, and Granady has so much more. Yeah, Jenga, no. Obviously I don't. I would really like to know what's happening in your brain sometime. Oh, by the way, how was the cup of the day with the boys? Like, I know that I remember talking about that with the others. But I wasn't there, obviously, when it happened. I think I even was the one that suggested it. Did one couple. Yeah, sadly, yeah. I mean, I also didn't. I wasn't even able to be there, if I remember. This, I feel like I can get it. 18. Why is the 18 so bad? Like, why is the world record so insane? Wait, why is the world record so insane, actually? Are you kidding? Eh? Yeah, that's like 10 out of 10 cheater. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you cheat, then of course it's does anyone even know this? I guess let me write this down. What the fuck is that? Where do I want to write this down? in Discord. Which map is that? TMS Road 3. Alright, noted. So obvious. Just straight up speed. Hello, Xcleron. Yeah, okay, so I guess that explains why the record is insane. That also kinda means I don't really have to try a couple of something I need to be good at with me. Granadi's wheel, hello, hello, yeah, right? Do you like this one more than Granadi's? Do you like this more than yourself? Yeah, it's the same wheelbase that Mother has, but a different wheel. Like, this is the basic wheel you get with the wheelbase, and Mother bought like the Formula version, one with Bugs F. You're maybe a little bit biased here. I mean, the one that Granadi has is probably a lot higher quality, because this is like a rather cheap option compared to what he used now. But it's working really well. Working really well. Like having direct drive is really great for Trackmania. Like, since you don't have any force feedback anyway, the fact that you like turn it so smooth without any force, kinda nice. Yeah, see, this is difficult. Like that last correction. I'm using pedals. For acceleration, I'm using the normal acceleration pedal. I need to get like a digital one, or I have to like calibrate it different. But so far I didn't really care enough about it, I guess. Because I didn't want to change my setup every single time I'm switching between Trackmania and a different racing game. And right now all I have to change is like the profile. Okay, that's also good. Next map. And I'm braking with like my left thumb here on the face button. That is very easy to reach. Actually, really great button placement for that. Yeah, I could like use the shifter, like the shift pedals for like acceleration. I have it bound as well. But holding down a button on the wheel for acceleration all the time doesn't feel great for me. So I don't like that. I know Mada does it, but he has a different wheel than mine, so that maybe with the wheel he has, it's... I don't know. Definitely easier because no matter where you are, it's... like, it's easier to set up for him. He doesn't have to bring any pedals anywhere he goes. And just the wheel itself is actually easy to transport. At least the one I have. I don't know how it would be this, but I don't think his is that much bigger. Yeah, I mean the grip for me isn't a thing at all. I definitely did not think about gloves at all. I don't know. I mean, each their own, of course. Just feel like I want to have. I mean, the wheel grip itself feels nice, so I don't think I need some. And I'm definitely at a stage where that's not the issue. Like, the issue is just not enough training. See, that's probably one. I need to move these. Like, not just jank it 100% and like more corrections. A little bit wider in the checkpoint. Like opening up here, closing it. Definitely very different, like gamepad, and I feel like switching between gamepad and keyboard is kinda easy. I mean, maybe I'm saying that because I always just tap with keyboard anyways, but I'm used to both keyboard and and gamepad to some extent. I also remember that Dexter like played one random tech competition all of a sudden, and he had the same pace, just maybe not as consistent. But Dexter is a different beast with that kind of stuff anyway. I don't know. But he did play a one-track Mania competition keyboard. Because he thought about Switch. As weird as it is. Getting this 8 years old. I mean, these kind of things here should be very easy. Like, this is what Wheel is like kinda made. Lost it all in the video. Like I went too far to the left. I mean, I guess using, but I feel like if it's like warm, then why I don't want to wear gloves when it's warm. What I mean? Don't want sweaty hands. You mean like switching devices depending on what they are doing? What do you mean? Don't think that's good. I already feel like switching to keyboards just for eyes doesn't really make sense anymore. How eyes now work. Oh, hello, Melchi. I like his. Yeah, no, I understand that. I don't think it makes sense though. Like, I don't see the reason why you would. Like, what? Especially if you used to be like me and Mother now do, like only like 45 degrees, right? Why would you go to game? Like, what would you go for game? Why would you want to use the gamepad? Like, the gamepad is like the in-between device. Like, if you don't like gamepad, just works for everything. You don't have to worry about anything with gamepad. Unless it's like super precision. But in speaking for like competition, you don't need super precision. Like, you don't play some insane precision maps for competition. You just play normal competition. Master. Yeah, I'm not 100% sending it yet, but yeah, and keyboard, I mean, keyboard is the only device, in my opinion, where it makes sense to use the gamepad. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, also having to switch in between rounds, maps, just too much change, I think, to be used. Unless there's like an actual competitive advantage with like keyboard on ice, which kinda got nerfed with the ice updates by far, so it's not really necessary anymore. That doesn't make sense. Or like Neo sliding, of course. Like, of course, Granady with his wheel settings, he just literally cannot nose Neo slide unless he switches to. Then it makes sense. Or like with keyboard, if you have to do like a nose slide and you can't do it with action keys, then of course it would be nice. But now with action keys also for in terms of like rounds and competition, just use the action key. It's good enough. I mean, English would be better, maybe. Everyone else is also understanding what you're writing. Like, personally, I always find it a little bit annoying if someone is writing something. Even though it's not meant for me to read, I still want to be like, hey, this is like one group chat. If you know what I mean. Unless you like really struggle with English. Yeah, Yeah, all that brandy voice is cool. I really would like to try that out as well. But yeah, I mean, that technology is definitely very interesting. Might be worth or later. I don't know how. I don't know. It's definitely a cool device and cool technology, and it's really interesting that she can get it to so many games. A lot of work though, probably as well. I'm not sure how consistent you that kind of. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's great then. And yeah, welcome back to Trackmania. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Because getting out of Trackmania is way harder than getting into Trackmania. I only need 2000s, why do I equal? But I hope you enjoy it. I mean, to be fair, a lot of current Trackmania players and are all names that are active since quite a while already. Some you maybe don't know. Lars plays Trackmania since so long. I mean, mainly Canyon, not really the older stadium games. Granady. I mean, Granady was United Andy, so yeah. Marius, I feel like everyone knows Marius. Crappy. Definitely names probably know as well. Definitely nice, you know, Trackmania being so big. Something I would have ever guessed. At some point I think most of us gave up. Oh my god, that was loud. Wait, am I maybe sometimes... I'm not steering 100%. That makes sense. Yeah. That is, of course, a bug you don't wanna have. At least it's less likely for me to get that compared to like Granady. If you steer too slow, like, so basically what I'm saying is, like, if you look at the in-game overlay, if you steer very slowly, sometimes, you know, I'm full steering, but in-game it's 99%. Weirdest bug ever. I have no idea how that even works and why it's not patched. Although, I'll be very honest with you, I don't know if Nadeo even is aware of that bug, so I will definitely maybe notify or like write a forum entry about that, like a forum post. 2010 to 20. Yeah, Insanity and Dark SP. Memories. To be fair, that's so long ago, it's hard for me to remember as well. Because, like, 2010, I don't think I was playing yet. Were we in GHE at the same time? Don't think we were, right? I feel like I know your name mainly from like Dark SP. Yeah, if you don't know, like, if you really go crazy, right, with that. Like, the first time I heard that even exists, I was like, huh? Nah, that must be a troll. Because Granady, like, when Granady says something like that, I'm very doubtful at the very moment, like, in the moment. Like, I don't trust Granady too much with text stuff. But apparently, yes. And even with gamepad, it also happens with gamepad, of course, right? Like, if you turn into slowly, which you can of course also do with gamepad, then you just steer 99%. Apparently, if you are super slow, sometimes it's like 98 only. I think Lars also has. It just depends how you steer, right? Like the way I play with gamepad, I don't have to worry about that. Like there's no 50% or smooth. I just yank the stick from left to right 100% all the time. No. Ah. Like with a little bit more experience, I could have saved that content a little bit too. But yeah, it's really good to have the input overlay for this stuff now. And I should definitely report that bug to GranadyJr again. I'm really not sure if they are aware. Because how would they? It's such a weird and niche that if nobody is like ever, hey, by the way, GranadyJr, so there is this really bad and weird bug that makes no sense, that is kind of unfair in a way. How would they know? Yeah, it's definitely a very annoying one. I mean, in full speed, I guess you could also notice it, but yeah, I mean, where? Like, when does it matter? You don't really full steer. And if you full steer at the start on full speed maps, you probably don't notice it either. But yeah, this is only going for ATs. Could try and get good records. That's not really the goal here. The goal is to just get used to playing more different maps is better. And the ATs are also pretty. Also, I need to practice different styles, so I can't just hang up on. That's definitely not a drift. Wait, is there even any drift at all here? I think this is also just full. Want to try a map I made? I will definitely something like that again, but not now. Like I mean, I have a Discord server, and I have a channel there with like map test kinda. And once I have a couple of maps in there, I'm gonna do like a map test session again, like I used to. If it can wait, then you can send it in there. Otherwise, I'm sorry. And right now, I probably would have to like also switch to gamepad for testing. My skill that great. And if I give feedback about maps, I want it to be good feedback. Not saying that if you're bad at the game, you can't give feedback, but you know what I mean, right? Like I want to play the map as best as I can if I'm gonna test it. I'm definitely getting a little bit better. And then after all, it's just practice. But especially this left-right stuff in the start of the map. That is so weird with... Because you have like your muscle memory from playing with gamepad for so many years. You know when you turn... You know when you have to turn in. But because with wheel it takes a bit longer to turn in, you just always turn in too late. Then you try to adjust to it. Then you turn into like muscle memory not aligning with how it should. But that's like one of the easiest things to get used to. Just takes. That's why I'm playing these maps. Good practice for that. Like stuff like Dirt, for example, I feel like with some reason with like normal steering here, left, right stuff, everything that is smooth, feel of course. Amazing. Hello, Susie. This is how I felt on the toner track of the day. Fucked up the start so many times. .03 on the start of code. Like I really don't know how much I have to force myself to like but I think it's fine. I'm fast here. Maybe. It would be nice to like have like some kind of I'm steering fast enough. Or like like not have the game. No, like you know what I mean? Like even with keyboard, of course the game doesn't let you use 100 instant. There's like some kind of smooth. And with gamepad, you're basically able to like switch like steering fast enough to be just as fast as with. And with wheel, you have to like really ping, ping, ping. And I don't know if I'm doing it fast enough. Basically, perfect. Or if that's even possible. Of course, you don't want to lose time every single time you have to switch from steering left to steering right. That would really be a problem. I mean, not the biggest problem, depending on how much time it is. You can avoid it. Ach man. Yeah, enjoy painting. Also, I watched an anime about painting. That one, but I can't paint myself. Well, I mean, I guess everyone can paint if you try. If you're interested in. Just one of those things, like anything. Have to put in the effort, learn it, practice it. But not something for me, I feel like. But it's a nice hobby. That is definitely not. I was looking, but I'm taking. Oh, this is so difficult. It's so stupid that this is the hardest part. Really, the start is what I struggle the most. Oh, this is. Ah, man. Open up this. Better start instead. Turned into. Can improve. That point. Unless it's also cheated, but I don't think. No, it's not that much fun. Maybe one more. By the way, when I was streaming 4 hours of Wheel on Monday, on Tuesday yesterday I played table tennis. I actually didn't have any issue with my arms. So right now I can feel them already, so it seems to be like muscle groups I don't use table tennis. Have to use. It's good. This. I mean, of course, you know, it's Trackmania Ego. How I can improve time. Worth to do. It's way too. I want at least one improvement. Like one actually. Don't screw up the end like that massive. Because even in my PP, I really messed up that last. Oh, base I have to the. That's what I want. Not perfect, but that's way better. That's like 26. That's pretty good. Would be nice to like compare with gamepad. Of course I don't. Why is this all? Ah! Yeah, I remember opening this map once because someone was asking a question about it somewhere. Time for drifting. Ah, gonna be a bit tricky with me. I don't really know why, but I really struggled with. Even though technically, you know, it's like my best style. But just because I have to break on a different finger, everything is already. I want to maximize the exits. Drift very tight around. Almost. Yes. I'm overcorrecting so much. How about we getting there? Only 0.04. I think I can actually. Yeah. That's still. Yeah. Can very at least. I can go. Oh. Nice. And those ATs are really cooked. But then I had to double slide. I think that's. I don't actually think that's better. Then I don't have enough time to like. I mean, it would be cool to get this world record. Not that far away. You need to fight line. A little bit wider than my current. Oh, that could have. Basically eliminating that or correction. Break tap I had to already be. Ping. Ping. Pronunciate. I feel like that small correction break tap was actually good. Oh, if I can survive that. Guess I should be happy that I actually managed to get the AT. reset there was. Might have survived even. Yeah, that might be the line. If I hit it. Less exit speed. You don't need the exit speed. Go straight here. I don't know. Really just difficult to judge. And I'm just 0.02 away from world record as well, so no matter what I'm gonna change, it's basically perfect anyway. Right, next. Had a couple of time for drifts I expect. Why is the AT this one also so bad? Wow. Okay, that AT is really... That I get it's... The first drift was really good, I think. The second one was bad though. It's the same one as on the map before, but now you need some more exits. Why do I have? I guess. Way too far from world record to jump set. That's basically a really bad first drift and MSP. Yo Dot, I'm gonna do at least like this one, and I'm gonna vote for dirt for sure as well. Probably sausage. I don't know. Maybe even all ones, or like all of them that are like used. Maybe bobsleigh, not sure. Depends. But definitely not just road. The road is the first one. A good one to start with. Just the perfect practice, you know. I think, at least in my opinion, this is one of the best things you can do to practice. Really good campaign. That is good. Oi. Yeah, I guess now we have to continue playing this map until we have world record. Like, no excuses. What the fuck? Like, I didn't even have the best first drift again. Wow. That was world record. Which campaign? Neo Retro? No, I didn't. To be honest, Chris, I'm not really playing this game a lot. Except from now, like now I'm playing it more. For that. At most I played like Bon Cup and Cup of the Day. But why did I throw it away? Especially, why did I throw it away in a precision exit? Just a normal drive straight. EMNF inspired tech. That sounds nice. Just at least not the best practice for feel right now. But definitely something that I probably would want to check. Oh, what was my end? Unlucky. 18. But my first turn that PB was really... Need to go more... Yeah, I need to go... Like, approach it. Also has a full... I definitely want to practice some full speed with me. Because now I definitely should be able to do it. Exit. Exit, 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 exit. 14. So really good AT. That's nice to know. I mean, maybe. There are also like some NASCAR maps, so like only like just tech and only one of them is. Because if there would be a little bit more variety, that actually sounds like a nice thing. Stream as well. Also good practice. But only tech. Not what I need right now. And also not what I want. Difficult because you want some exits, but you don't want to drive these turns here only for exits. Yeah. I mean, if it's a training campaign, the most important part of it is it good for training, you know? I don't think many people care who actually has world record. Like on this map, for example, if I now do get the world record, nobody's gonna care about it. But simply because I can get it, I want to get it. Like I had a 0-9 so early as well. Like now I wanted it. So I said I didn't want to hunt any maps to perfection. Apparently that is... Yeah, I mean, outside of Trackmania 2020, I have no idea about anything anymore. I don't care about Trackmania Nations Forever or anything. Especially, you know, Stadium. I mean, we got this game now, and I'm not gonna say that everything is perfect. I mean, Dirt, of course, is super different. Drifting to some degree different on areas as well. in my opinion, actually worse. But all in all, you know, you gotta go with time. You just play casual, you of course, just stick to just Nations Forever and have your fun. No problem with that. For like competitions, it's just better for the franchise if the whole community is in one game. But to each their own, of course, you know, like, that's just the theory, of course. In practice, if you have enough people that do want to play competition in Nations Forever, then of course there will be competitions in Nations Forever. That's how easy it is. There's nobody's doing things on. Or just do what we think is fun. Or we do what we have fun with. I want to be playing the game with the most players. Someone else wants to play Nations Forever because they like the physics more. Fine. Oh, and I'm not even close to getting the world record anymore. I hate myself. How did I throw that away? I should have just respawned. I shouldn't have looked. I never would have guessed it's that fast anyway. I thought it would be a good time, but not that it's a .09. Like, why? I mean, I can still just go next map and pretend it wasn't 09 and was 19. I just missed, right? Option. This money. Man. Definitely not making things. Oh yeah, yeah, no. Released a little bit too. This one could have been it. Can't really go wider than my current. Get a better first. Like, this is really difficult because the ideal line isn't really like, it's like built in a way where you have so much freedom about how wide you want to take that it's very unclear what is the like, what even is the, how far outside do you want. In a lot of competition maps, I feel like it's pretty easy to tell what the ideal drift is, and it's just about executing. Like, either it's just super inside because the next turn doesn't, like, because after the drift there's another turn directly, or you have like a longer straight, so you want to go for maximum exit. You know, this drift here is really open. That last turn. I think the last turn better. Both a bit. Not wide. Yeah, good for. Yeah, you said you didn't even know you had one. Yeah, and me neither. Especially, I mean, if they use different names, how would you almost hint that you don't? Like this, that super white line happens. And here we are, trying to get a world record already. At least we know we can get it. It didn't even feel like perfect when I had that run. Yo, Oswald, this is Trickmania's code. Oh yeah, that bug is... If you don't steer in fast enough, you sometimes get the 99%. Talked about it a little bit. It can also happen with gamepad. It was way easier to get this. But I don't think I'm losing because of that, actually. Can of course try. But good thing that you mentioned that again. Maybe it was because of that. I don't really. Need to turn in a bit faster. But then I'm not focused on precision. Definitely was that, I think. Like, that was not a good... First turn was horrible. Yeah, but if you're forced to turn in fast, that's... Like, goodbye precision. But that probably was the reason. That's the thing, you don't even notice the bug. Fine. Surviving it. Okay. First turn was good, so we can good run to drive against. Have to get a good second turn. If you can be equal like this. Wider. How much do we cut? Yeah, okay. Later. Ach man. Ja. Survive, survive, survive! Ah. I think it was too far outside though. How much do we catch up with that now? I don't like that now I have to be cautious about turn in. Okay, the first turn wasn't ideal either. And wider here, exit, not wider. I mean, maybe not fully bad line to second drift. Base we have. Just two drifts, easy, right? Just too perfect. Consistency is not there for drift. Maybe you do want to do those taps. Maybe. Not a bad idea. Second drift. Way too outside. Okay, so that is too far outside. Don't want to correct brake tap, like you can without really definitely wanted to. I'm not really, I mean, to be fair, I'm actually not understanding. I'm just going for it because I randomly would have had it earlier. Now my ego tells me to get the word instead of finishing other maps and practice. But this is also practice, whatever. I'm not getting over the fact that I would have had it and I just drive against the wall. That would have been insane, just randomly getting the world record without even knowing, with like not even being good at the map yet. Well then. That's what I'm doing. Difficult getting back. I feel like my first rift is... I think that one is okay. Just think the second one. Oh. Oh, that was really good. Like that first rift was world record. Or like good enough for world record. Go outside. You're rioter. I'm currently trying to get world record on the map because I randomly would have had it earlier. Oh, but I drove against the finish. But like in the after the last rift, I just drove against the wall. I didn't even know it was a good run. I was just well, I guess this would have maybe been AT. And when I finished, I saw 09, and I was like, huh? If found the mouse steering thing. Yeah, it's on GitHub, right? Did you get it to work? Even better. Even more importantly, if you got it to work, how is it? Like, I think getting used to wheel is difficult, but getting used to mouse is probably even... Although I guess it might be similar. Was actually 9. I have to release, of course it's over. Not the boss business. Interesting. It's like your relative position then, instead of how much you move. Like basically, as soon as you stop moving your mouse with boss bus 1, stop steering. Like you have to continue the mouse. And what you're doing is basically like more like a trackpad there. Or like an area, and depending on where that area the mouse is. That's at least what I would guess now. Or it's just the same as boss bus 1, just not the actual one from... Just screen position. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, interesting, of course, to try. Not sure how good it actually is. Anything can work. Get used to it. Be a bit weird with like Dead Zone, maybe. Practice. How did I get that much exits? That kind of line. Oh, that would have been good. Wanted to aggressive with like getting the left stick. That bad. I mean, actually not bad then, at least stadium already. Yeah, would be, of course. I don't think you're trying it for stadium car, right? Or are you? Or are you just generally interested in how it would? I mean, I'm also not, like, committed yet. I'm just trying it out. I think it might be nice. How did I do that, Brent? I at least like would understand the lines a bit better. Okay. Maybe 99% is better though. Never figured it out. Oh, that's stupid. Man, but having to focus on steering in fast ruins all the precision. Justice. Maybe I should give up. Having a world record or not doesn't really matter after all. Would have been cool. I feel like I'm just wasting time on it. Like no real. Complaining almost helped. Last turn so bad. Raising. Yeah, just I mean, there's no reason not to try it out, right? It's fun trying out different things time to time. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, not like your skill is just all of a sudden gone. I can easily go back to gamepad right now and have the same thing. I wouldn't. Early! Oh, that had potential. Oh, that first. Wait, no. Run, yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, difficult to get used to. Like when I played around with the boss best one, getting a clean run for me was also basically impossible. And he is doing really well with it. Definitely must be me, not mouse. Yeah, it's just too much. Like I try to go for exit speed and it works of course, but that's just the extra distance I'm traveling. Maybe until the middle here, that's how far I should get a little bit of extra compared to my PB. Not lose much distance. I mean, getting this now really is tough. That one. It can't be real. Oh! That can't be real. Oh, that's not enough exit speed, or is it? Do we leave it at that? A little bit can't hurt, right? But what was that first drift? Holy shit. Like, the exit speed wasn't the greatest because I'm a little bit more inside. But damn. Nice. Nice drift. Oh, possible. Going a little bit wide on the end. Not as wide as this. I mean on both turns, just go a bit wider. Almost. You're getting there. Wider, the exit speed. Just need to hit the turn. If I hit the turns, every Trackmania player ever, just do it. it's not always the same, right? Like, sometimes you don't even understand how to do times. You're like, yeah, but nice time, Elcon. I don't even understand how. But here, I definitely understand it now. Execute. Spider? Oh, this would have been nice to compare. Oh. Nice. Really good line for just the entry. Oh. Getting there. Oh. Yeah, that's not good to hear, right? Or maybe maybe it will after all. You just have to sit a little bit more comfortably than the way I'm sitting in this chair is not the best. Like, I need some better padding, something. So close. Wait. I think you want to go that wide. That first turn was... No. The line. Yeah, it's, a lot of it is mental, of course. Maybe all of it. Yeah, I understand it. I understand it. Can't be fully on the wall after the... Might have survived, but it had less speed. Maximum exit speed at the... Traveling. So many break deaths. Can't do it. Maybe. Lost both turns. First turn was too far outside. Second one, I didn't get apex inside of the turn. Just one improvement away. If I survive that drift, for example, that is what I need. Then it's the same end again. I know I'm gonna fuck it up, but... I wanna know how long I'm already on. Now I'm committed. 38th now. I mean, the fact that you can't correct, like as soon as you correct anything, not get world record anymore. Holy last turn. I went quiet. That is advanced. A stupid way to lose a couple of thousands. Oh, do you see my last turn? There's still so much space to that wall there. Like that's where I lost it. That's where I'm losing time. Like that's not just distance, that's also a little bit of exit speed that I'm losing at. That. I don't remember when I last ever did some like actual practice in the game. Ever. Lucky. Extra speed, but... You know what I mean? Like with not feeling sure what line to take. Like I went so far wider and still somehow was not bad. Just to... I caught up the second. Really interesting too. Yo, Clawcard, thank you, thank you. My personal skin, you could say. Has a little bit of a history. Yeah, I like it. Definitely something new. Ah, what was that, lag? Hey! Up the lines. Maybe. Can get the exits. I had to risk. Was a good line. Driving that line. But this is also nice if I travel so much distance. Why am I on this map? still has to suffer. Slowly getting tiring to like press down the foot pedal. No, that extra brake tap. I had to. Left. Two. What is Ocean of Broken Dreams? Is that a map by you? Or why are you mentioning it? I mean, you gotta play short maps for like, if you want to practice something. There's no reason to like play long maps. Rather play something short where you have to like perfect it. Best Trackmania map ever. Don't know the name then, but names are always difficult. What kind of style is it? Why do I not know it then? Like, legit. I really don't know the name. Maybe just the name then. No, that's too late. Overspeed, overspeed, overspeed. No. That last turn was so bad. Yo, Chickquit. Hello. How are you doing? RPG. Definitely want to do some RPG. Real, of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna click on that now, but I'll try and remember for afterward. Some RPG sounds like fun and good, also very good practice for. And RPG is always fun. But damn, oh, that run right now, I would have had a good end. Little bit. Just held down the brake a little bit. Always like a really difficult one. Or like trial, I guess. Tactic RPG. I don't know, like those good things with wheel are one of the hardest things. Like when I played Bon Cup, I instantly realized that doing weird things, like bug slides and for example bug slides, that is the real thing. Getting used, like getting used to just normal drifting, that's fine. That's the easy stuff. Getting used to weird thing, that's the hard stuff. Innocent. Not giga difficult. I'll take a look at it after. I mean, I might find somebody to play with me. RPG. But of course it would take me longer since... If I could... Apex... Like, I'm not hitting the apex on the second drift. Give me the run from my... Just give me the run I had at the very beginning. Please, just once. I'm not gonna fail the end again. It is the stupidest way to fail a world record. Come on. Give it to me. I deserve it. Yeah, I don't. But still, I want it. I mean, considering how I failed that run, I do not deserve it. That much. Not that I'm trying to, I'm just not consistent. Anything but consistent. But still, good time already. I mean, I'm basically equal with the others. Like, not exact. 0.0. Not with that brake tab. So when do you give up? Never? Or do you at some point say, well, I've been on the map for like an hour, time to go. Time to like maybe do it at a later stage? Or never? Just one good map. But I had to. Want that start. Like, I don't think my start is perfect. Had it once really fast. Aber again. And I could also just play an easier RPG first and I'll get you that way. Too late. Really wanna only play road today. Oh. Nope. Second turn was nice. Good. Getting a good first turn and then doing the second one perfect. Who would have guessed trying to get world record on a 14-second map is difficult? I should have saved the replay from the 09 and compared to the world record and cry. Because that is what would have happened probably. How did I manage that? 1 hour later, still on the map. Just because of that run, I mean. If I want to do anything different, then wider, not tighter. I think tighter's never gonna work out. A little bit wider is maybe doable. Like in both turns, basically. Because exits and my current runs were already like as far inside as you can be. Without sacrificing this. Further inside is enough. The outside like this might work. Catch up again. Oh. like that amount of further left. Barely, you know, like almost the same line. Tiny bit. And so. Okay. Giving myself like 13 minutes. If I don't have world record, then next map. Not useful right now. Not good practice anymore. And it doesn't really seem like I will get it. Unfortunate. But it makes sense. Like, that run I had was definitely like I need to save this grinding mindset for the maps actually. Not just practice map. We just remember that we could have gotten it. I wouldn't be stupid. And then we proceed to get world records on the maps where it's more sooner or later, you know, like track of the day hunts. And then we can go for not on the 14-second map. I would still like it though. Okay, 12 minutes. At least it's fun. Oh, that speed. Not worth it. Hit a point 50, 60, 13, I think. 14, 12. At least we didn't only have like one good round, nothing else. Nice. That's badly. Yo, forever. That extra speed, not bad. I'm kinda catching. Like this though. Ah, okay. Oh, the band. Yeah, I'm not that much into music, so I didn't know that it's even Canadian. But now that you say it, I definitely would struggle trying to find a good Canadian band. Even though I'm not the right person to ask for that anyway. Yeah, but nice song and good band. Nice voice. Recipe, but No. Damned. The name rings a bell. Hedwig Huhn. Yeah. If I would hear a song, probably yeah. I'm just so bad with that stuff, you know. I barely know any bands. Not really interested that way. Like, I'm not the type of person to just sit down and do to something like. Like, I listen to some random radio or Spotify playlist, but traveling somewhere by car. Other than that, yeah, you know, when I'm streaming, playing Trackmania, background. Not like, oh yeah, I like this band so much. And it has to be. Or did you listen to a song of that band? Like, like every single time I like a song, I'm like, oh yeah, wow, that's cool. Then I look up the band and what other songs they are doing, and usually I hate all of the other songs except the one that I liked. That's how it usually goes for me. What is too much? Too much just pressing down the acceleration. Why do I need to, of course, go? Nah. Needs to break it. Bad, but depends. Yeah. If you, I mean, if I would do that as well, I probably would cover some songs that way, but yeah, don't know when, don't know why. Like when I have free time, usually I just watch videos. Can't really. And also, like, the only time when I really listen to music, it's not when I can't really just figure stuff out. Like now while streaming, I guess I could use song requests and be like, oh yeah, that's a cool song and remember that. But if I would turn on song request, I'm afraid that's probably not what happens. I would just get the kind of songs that Granady gets, like that German whatever song and other troll stuff. But yeah, I mean, if you have the time for it and if you enjoy it, I can definitely see that being. Because just because a song is lesser known doesn't mean it's worse, right? Like a lot of times, you're not really the majority anyway. Like there are so many songs like in radio where it's really popular, but it's just an awful song in my opinion. Or, like, awful song maybe. I'm not gonna judge if a song is good or bad, but I don't like it. That's the only metric I have for songs. It's not happening. It was not worth it. 1 hour down the drain for nothing at all. My god. Why did I try? Why did I think, well, what? This is a 0.9 already? I can easily get this world record. I should have known. I should have known how many people play this campaign. Can't just randomly go on it with me. Or can I? Good start, good start, good start. Easy. World record now. Bad end. Yeah, like improving any of these turns. Really don't know. I really do not understand how I got that time early. Why is my upload fluctuating so? It's not because I don't. Well. Especially on YouTube. Why? Really not isn't at all. I can do there, I guess. As long as it's stable on Twitch, that's at least the way I prefer. Really sucks only being able to upload with 6K bitrate. I don't know why I reset, but not a bad line either. Guns are so similar. Of course, still not this. 1 minute. 40. But who do you have like a specific genre, or is it just also? I also really struggle to just say, okay, I listen to, like, of course now we have like a rock playlist on Spotify, because that just works the most. I also like some like pop song and there. Also some emo. Man, just don't get enough attempts. Like I don't get the turn as clean as I wanted. Yeah, 80s. A couple of like older songs are like really are nice. You have to. Depends on the mood. Yeah, that's true. Such a bad first turn, and it's still a good time. Okay, last. Yep. Next map. I'm an idiot. I wasted 1 hour. I fully wasted 1 hour. That was not worth it at all. But I'm also not really like having the attempts. Next map. How did I get a 0.09 no respawn timer? I really don't understand. Alright. Back to ATs. Oh, yeah, very simple. 0.7. And this is gonna be weird with Real not getting the nose light. Oh, but do already enough. Ah, not enough. The arms. Like honestly, this is a little bit exhausting because like my wheel is so far up compared to like at least Granady. Do you do the full speed on every? I almost want a Neo slide, but how would I Neo slide fast enough? I know that Neo sliding technically is possible with this, But I must, like, I need to, like, do some practice for that. Even then, I don't know if that's how I would want. Maybe this is meant to. Can still do this on fairly well with fighting. I'm confused. Okay, like that. Can still. Oh, that's it. That is almost it. Get further right. A little bit at least. Yeah. Okay. Just better finished. Wow. Okay, this is literally the same, just the other direction. Guess there's something else afterward. Oh yeah, the typical. A little bit. I mean, come on. A little. Can't just take my first time. Like, that end was bad. Heck, Andy. Can't be satisfied with, like, one run. And now I fail to start all the time. Other instant here. Maybe not. Checkpoint time is not. Wasn't Eastwood already second on the other map I tried to get with? Ice Hour always hits like a really good time very early. Then it's getting well. Yeah, welcome back, Dot. Yes. That's why. No, I gave up. I mean, I definitely spent like almost an hour maybe on the map, and I could not get it. I mean, I'm top 8 now with a .12, like 0.01 behind world record essentially. But yeah, it's not worth it. It's a 14-second map. I tried it for 1 hour. It is what it is. Like, it really is not worth it grinding a 14-second map longer than I need to. It's sad, but this is supposed to be practice, and that is not practicing at all. Just one random practice map. Maybe at the later stage it's worth it. But I'm gonna save the grinding for the maps where it actually matters. Like if I'm gonna try some track of the day hunt, a nice map. Like today would have been a good map for like hunting track of the day. Pretty wheel friendly in my. But you know how I mean it. Grinding that. Just grinding 2 turns is not fun. I did it for an hour, that's enough time. I just really don't get how I got a 0.09. Held it that spectacularly. And then never get it again. Like apparently that 09 was insane. Randomly. For like barely playing the map. Yeah, but for AT, you know, you had a good... I mean, it's fine. Like, you can hunt 10-second map for 5 hours and it can be worthwhile, but... I'm playing Trackmania school maps. Why do I want the world record? Why do I need it? Especially if... I don't know. It might be fun to try, but then I would have to go for like all of them, not just one randomly. That's just... I don't know. I decided I give myself until 1 hour is left. Until I was on map for like roughly 1 hour. Then now I had to give up. To be fair though, I didn't really have any attempts. Like I didn't really feel like I had a single run where I like would have definitely gotten the world record if I got the second turn. Just all so equal. Almost a straight line. Yeah, but okay, but what are 30 minutes? You just hunt and you just look on the clock and you're like, oh wait, that's been 30 minutes? No? Man. As long as you think it was worth it, that's what matters. And no sliding with wheel is not great. Oh yeah, that's your trick. Okay. Yeah, that sucks though. But it do be like that in this game. But you got it. So good job. But yeah, I also don't understand booster tricks in the game. But there are some. Yeah, I need to go wide. Content. Like in this left turn there in the second. Have to approach it wide, I think. I get good exits. Usually not how it's built, you know. Usually with these turns you don't... I mean, yes. Difficult. LR. Yeah. I mean, I would be surprised if it's something stupid. Nope. Battery. Unless I released for such a short time that it didn't recognize the was analog. Ah, you see that. Oh, sick turn. Not a PB though. I want at least a little bit. I'm over 0.1 behind the close. Can do better than that. To be honest, once I'm done with like practice campaigns on PM school, probably gonna rather play like camp runs, because that's more worth it. Nope. This is a song where I would now like, just give me the original. Was not bad, but I usually prefer the original. Every single time they have another remix in the radio, I'm like, yeah, but why did you have to remix that shit? So much worse. I guess a lot of people like remixes. Cannot do anything. This. Oh, what's it? Getting this first drift wheel is tricky. I don't have speed. I mean, I knew that for tech specifically, wheel is definitely F. But that's fine. Even tech can do very well with practice. Oh, why did I break that? I would have beat without that second break tap. Survived. Oh god, I'm actually scared of ice. I have to do ice practice. I hope the ATs aren't too difficult. Otherwise that's gonna take me a while. Early actually. Can start the drift a tiny bit. Left drift. Yeah, look. Yeah, tech and wheel. But so. Oh, that almost was. Way too late. Okay, I'll take that. I'll improve. How many maps are there? 15, right? Not full 25 or something? Oh? What do you mean map 10 again? Oh. Like map 8 though, huh? Okay. It is 15 as well, okay. Might have just saw it, but... Isn't this... And I guess because you know drift... Yeah, okay, I see the difference. I see why this is its own map. Now you don't go wide, but take it fully inside. It only has 7. Yeah, I see why this is its own. It's very different. You almost can go a bit wide here. Actually, a little bit. I'm drifting too early. Not easy. I really don't understand how my muscle memory from pad does not translate at all to... The AT is cooked again. What was that just now? Drifted so super early. Again. It's early. I'm not used to this wide drift anymore. I think staying full. In IPP course. Maybe I need to. I mean, getting these things perfect. Cost is getting them good. Oh, I'm so inconsistent. That's the biggest issue, I think. I can do things fast. Consistency is all over the place. Like one run looks so different to another. Goes. Like this, way too far inside. Drifted way too much. It's gonna be hard. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Going a bit wider and the start is nice to go at the game a little bit in a bit. And I have to drift less. In lines and Trackmania just not difficult. Like now I was also away. I mean 0.05 is quite a bit. This uphill. That's it. Yeah. What? That is it, except a couple of thousands. Amazing. Yeah, that AT is really cool. Maybe not. Yeah. You basically get world record if you get AT already. That is tough. I think I have to stay inside. Not that I'm... Well, so close, like how would I know what I'm doing wrong? Like, at what point do I go, ah yeah, definitely I made this mistake here. There's the time loss. Oh, I'm 99% steering again, oops. Yeah, that might have something to do. Yeah. Definitely something to watch out for again. Probably the only reason. Ah, I drifted too long. That was a good entry. Really. I think I'm getting there. I have to hit it. Yo, you Torrent. Hello. Shorty, GranadyJr. Not making my dad proud right now on this map. Ah, but we get it. Or later. Ah, maybe this actually? Maybe... Can we... Good roof. No, just AT. But AT on this map is basically same as world record, as you can see. Like 503, and the world record is 492. Like, wow. Thank you. Why is the AT so cooked? But I'm no quitter. I quit going for world record on one of the maps early. But I tried it for 1 hour. I'm not really doing anything wrong. I think. One good time. Yeah, on this, I mean, compared with the other maps, I'm really confused why this one can't. Like the other ATs were way easier than this. Maybe? Let's go full wide one. Like how much can the extras? I hit it. Because now I have to adjust my brake tabs. Maybe it can work. I hit it. Try one good run. I'm not sure. I have way more speed, of course. A little bit wide, maybe not full wide, but yeah, that was bad, and it had a chance. Yeah, maybe. Actually, I have no. Just this with wide now. Like, who cooked these ATs? Especially, who cooked this AT? But it's just one improvement. Could be basically the exact same time, but 1 pixel better. Like that should be doable, right? Again. But yeah, this AT is definitely hard. Judged by how hard the others were. I mean, I have to try something, I don't know. And I would like to know how far inside they go, but I don't want to watch the world record. I want to understand it. I would have had more access than the... I mean, my PB was so good actually. Second break tab runes I have to do. I'm being full inside is stupid. Little bit I am. Can that work? I'm using the wheel since, I mean, how do you want to count it? I'm playing random couple of the days with wheel since maybe 1.5, 2. But like actually, like, I did 1 actual practice stream. This is more or less the second practice, like actual practice I'm doing with if you don't want to count the track of the days. But even then, it's like 2 weeks. Much. Like, I'm happy with where I am, skill-wise so far. Could be a bit better, but considering how big of a difference we gamepad, I don't think I'm in a bad place. Like, I got the 4 today and I won the 4 for 0.3, which is actually a pretty good time, even looking at Div 1. Like with 0.3 I would have survived quite long in Div 1, and I did consistent 0.5 during the knockout, so I would have gotten decently far in Div 1 already. But yeah, the consistent. I'm just understeering a lot of the times. Being all over the place, our also it's definitely getting sore from playing wheel. That was? Yeah, mainly for fun. I mean, you never know how it goes. I need something for stream anyway, and just randomly hunting, it didn't feel like, I don't know. I wanted to try something like this since a long time already. And when I played with my friend, like I didn't play with the OK boys, those cups, I just randomly played with my friend, boys. And yeah, I thought I did pretty well, considering everything. And I do think that actually for like my playstyle with gamepad, that wheel might suit quite well. I mean, obviously my biggest strength always was tech, and wheel on tech is way worse for sure. But it also gets rid of my biggest weakness, like smooth steer. Like I can't smooth steer with pad at all. I mean, not at all is maybe a bit not true. I can smooth steer, but I'm just heavily inconsistent. Fuck off. I'm super inconsistent smooth steering with gamepad. I can do, but I'm bad with it. And I'm bad in a way where I don't think I can't. I think I can't practice it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think there's anything I can really practice to make myself feel better with gamepad. And with wheel, obviously this is very different. Like, even though, yeah, like the way I play with gamepad is just the way I play with it. Like, I hold my gamepad in a specific way, of course, because that's how I learned it. And even if I would want to like get better with smooth steering, even on pad I would have to change things up. So might as well try a different device. Oh, that's actually unfortunate. One could have been have it a bit tighter. Oh. So yeah, might as well just change it up entirely. You know, not like I'm gonna get worse with gamepad by playing and practicing with, and it's fun. And you never know. Look at Mother, look at Granady, look at Vizzy, especially Mother. Look at how good he is with wheel now, and he started like a year ago. And unlike Mother, I'm not playing this game professionally, so I don't have to care about actually being like world record. I get consistent Div 1 with wheel, that's enough. Basically. What can be annoying? Yeah, it's, oh, no, I got it. Yeah, I got it, dot. Yeah, something like that, like with me with pad, like similar, right? Like, you just have your playstyle, and of course you never expected, or like you never anticipated that move steering is gonna be so important at some point, or like in general, that you have to potentially use action keys for key. Do not have that in mind, and once you have those things, then with key, action keys, for example, like maybe you're just unlucky like you, and it doesn't fit your playstyle, and then you have to change it, or you adapt, or you don't use them. It sucks, honestly. So, but that's just life. And yeah, Mother is definitely agree. Mother is pretty impressive. Took him, of course, a while, but now he's basically where he is. And the most impressive thing is making the decision himself. Like, I have no idea why you would be like, well, I'm the best player in Trackmania right now, or like, I won the biggest competition. Let me just change my device now. Because why not? Well, looks like it might have been the right decision long term. Never know. I mean, I know why he changed it, because of, you know, like, sprain, I think. Because he had, like, training for him to play with pad, like the way he gripped it or something. But at the same time, he has such a high force feedback in Trackmania now with the wheel. I'm like, huh? Isn't that worse? But yeah. But at least it's a good workout in one way. Keyboard action keys is such a weird thing in general. I'm happy I don't have to do that. I'm also happy that with gamepad you don't have to use action keys anymore. Like for water bounces we used that with gamepad as well. Was just way more consistent. Same with bobsleigh, like sometimes at least, depending on the bobsleigh. But with water bounces we always did that with gamepad as well. It was so annoying because having to find a button for that is like, yeah, where do I put it? Like you have to be able to press it while driving, of course. But you have to press a lot of buttons nowadays while driving. Have to. There are a couple of buttons you want to have. Want to be able to do. Oh. Brass is the... Oh, yeah, I don't know about all of that actually. Like I would probably just tap that, but I mean you probably still tap action key. That's probably more consistent, I guess. I don't really know. I'm happy I don't have to worry about that with you. These slides are gonna be so much fun. I should train full speed. Or like speed sliding in general. But I'm gonna get to that. We just do things in order now. Start with road, then I think dirt is the next one. Then it's sausage. What is after that, I don't know. Maybe ice or something, probably. Speed slide practice. Something. Oh, what is this AT, man? I want all ATs though. I'm not gonna quit now. Not that many maps in this campaign anyway. Yeah, understandable. Can understand why, especially on like full speed, grass SDs are gonna be horrible. Like for you know, like gear 4 or gear 4 speeds, I guess it's fine. But for gear 5, it's like entire. It's probably. Oh, someone else also. I just got a ping in Discord. Someone replied to Mania mapping this about the track of the day, saying he also started. Interesting. I can notice a trend. Can also notice how my muscles in my shoulders are starting to. I just need to maybe like sit at least better. And I guess I'm sitting better than Granady and Mada, I'm not sure. Like this is kind of comfortable, but not comfortable at the same time, if that makes sense. Like I like where the wheel is. I just don't like the way I'm sitting. 100% idea. I really would like this AT not to be this scuffed. And I feel like if I'm gonna improve the next improvement I'm gonna do is probably still not AT. not really anymore, but I achieved a lot in Trackmania. Well, a lot. I achieved some things in Trackmania, but it's not like I didn't achieve anything yet and I'm like eager to achieve stuff. What do I want to achieve? I want to achieve having fun in this game. That's all I need, to be fair. Like, of course I want to get good enough with wheel that I'm as good, or at least as good with gamepad, hopefully. That would be nice if that works out. But I don't really have like the goal to be like a competitive player. Like, that's honestly, in my opinion, still just not worth it. Like, you have like some bigger tournaments right now, but purely speaking on like what is more fun and more worth it, you would want to be a streamer. Like, the amount of hours you have to grind is just insane. And you just can't say, oh well, today I'm not feeling like hunting those maps. I've hunted those maps 40 hours already. Let me just play a bit of Cup of the Day for fun. Play, you know, do like an RPG map or something. You just can't do that if you play Trackmania professionally. Or you just, you know, like you have sponsors behind you that you basically have a contract with, saying, okay, I'm gonna try my best for. So that's rough. Like, if you're someone like Scrappy, then that's really nice, because Scrappy can any day just say, okay, fuck it. I've tried this competition, I don't want to play this competition today. If I drop some positions in the ranking, fine, whatever. He's making more than enough money with streaming already anyway, right? So he can just choose depending on what he wants to do. But like, he's more free at least. Of course, you know, most Trackmania players are still very competitive. And Scrappy is super competitive as well. But you know what I mean. So in terms of how to formulate something, of course I would be happy if streaming worked out, but no way to force that, obviously. So it works or it doesn't. Some degree also luck. Even though not really lucky, but some degree. Yo, hi, Anochi. Yeah, I also watch Scrappy sometimes. He can be a bit annoying, but it's entertaining, of course, right? Like, his interaction with chat and chat with him, like, it's in one way annoying, but at the same time that's his content. And it works. And he's really good at the game, so it's nice to watch him do stuff and be really good at it. I mean, you know, that's totally possible, you know? Just start building maps. Like, honestly, like, it's of course a learning experience, and the first couple of maps are usually, but like, you should expect your first maps to be bad. Like, it's not worth it to build a map and be like, okay, how can I make this map the perfect map? It's better to be like, okay, I build a map, get the feedback, and instead of trying to like prove it on that specific map, just take the feedback to heart, understand the feedback, then apply the feedback for the next map. But and while mapping, you will also get a better driver automatically. I mean, if you don't have fun at mapping, no chance, but oh yeah, if you don't have the time, that's also a problem. But then it's really difficult for you driving a good time for AT. GPS would be more, but I'm not exactly sure how that. I guess you would have to write on like Mania mapping channel that you would really like to like hunt a nice GPS for someone, or track of the day potentially. Then people might actually contact you. I mean, all I did was write into Discord that if you want your map to be cut through by someone, I'm free to do. Give me your map. And people started sending me maps. Of course, you know, with me, to some degree, they know who I am. I have this trust that you need to build first of already. Not sure how else you would get, you know, started with 5 good records, you know, and then once people know your name to some degree, I guess, put yourself out there and just say you would like to hunt a GPS someone. There probably are enough mappers that would like that, or like would take that offer. Because having a good GPS is definitely good for a map. And yeah, you will figure it out. It's definitely possible. Yeah, hi, not cheating. But, you know, you rather have someone like Scrappy where it's too much than someone where it's too little, I guess. It depends, though. You just have to find your own group. And your own kind of community where it works, you know. Like, just look at Marius. Like, Marius is the complete opposite. But Marius also has his own community. And it works for him very well. I also like to watch Marius. Like, Marius is really chill, really detailed. Like, yeah. If he's alone and he's playing cups, he's explaining a lot of things, you know? Like, he's really detailed about what is going on in the game and stuff like that. Nice to it's like easy to follow him without having like, oh my god, this is so horrible, who built this shit map, and oh my god, no, I'm gonna go out, I'm in, hahaha. You know, like, that's kind of like the overly excited streamers like Granady, Scrappy. I mean, to some degree Lars, but Lars really is the more the calm type usually. But yeah, it's... And also sometimes you want to be yelled at, and sometimes you like, just shut the fuck up, give me something to just fall asleep to. But that would actually work well. I mean, I already have someone I'm listening to fall asleep as a streamer. But Marius would work well for that as well, I think. Because even if something bad happens, Marius is like he's not getting loud or anything. He's complaining about something going wrong, of course, but he's like silently. Oh. No, it's not a VTuber, it's Mitris. One that I invited to Trackmania Rivals, the Elden Ring speedrunner. I mean, you probably wouldn't guess that because Park and Harbor and Lil Eggy are also doing the same things. Like, they are kind of in one bubble for streaming. But I specifically wanted to then Virtual later on added Park and Harbor and Lil Eggy. And yeah, it just kinda happened. Yeah, Fenris, exactly. Like, you can really enjoy Marius without like having the occasional of why is he so annoyed at the moment, stuff like that. Rappy, sometimes you're like, yeah, well, I don't like how you are behaving right now. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Kind of stuff. He's just a very core. I'm still on this map. Like, this is horrible. What am I doing? Now I'm gonna watch. Like, call me creepy. And you better not be a cheater. Fair. Yeah, fair point. Why am I not just going diagonal directly? Taking a randomly wider line? I mean, I guess at least I understand what I'm doing wrong, so that's good. Now we just have to execute. No, it's just look, okay, look what I'm doing. I always go to the booster here and then I go right. What he's doing is directly right here. Look where I am now. I'm a little bit ahead. Yeah, that just makes sense. Now I just have to take the lead into the finish, basically. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit, of course, but look at how, like, the time difference is barely there, of course. No, that makes total sense. I'm an idiot. I just thought, you know, like, reaching the booster earlier might be worth something. Doesn't matter, but apparently reaching the booster earlier is not worth it. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, at least that's something I understand and can just do myself now, right? Yeah, 0.05. Yeah, probably around 0.05. Ah, that could have been it. Ah, it got less. Yeah, I don't know. He gains something with it, okay? Doesn't matter how much. Just be. And at least now I'm doing something else and not just repeating the same thing over and over again, trying to make it. I definitely don't feel like a monster. Like in anything. Just gonna get it sooner or later. Just one run. All it is. Ah, that was close already. Oh. Hallo Kübel, Chris. Hallo. How are you doing? Oops, yeah. I mean, the song we are listening to right now is also a good song for AMB, but a very different type of. Yeah, that chair is a little bit huge, I know. But it's actually, like, collapsible. But I have no idea why it's so huge. But it just is. Ach. So what? Ach so, ja, ach. I'm not actually small, I'm just... I mean, it's funny how... What? Darklight, hello? Ah, yeah, I know. I mean, see, now I'm doing something different now in the start, so I'm not insane yet. I just have to get a run with this new strat one. We were insane until we watched the world record, and now we escaped sanity. Now we are back in skill territory. We just being mad. Surely for nothing. I'm on this map for so long already. Well, like my arms really start to hurt now. Even though I had a break yesterday because of table tennis. Maybe tomorrow I'm not doing real but something else. I will see. But yeah, hey Darklight, how are you doing? Even though I don't think Einstein said that, but maybe it was Einstein, I have no idea. I mean, every single quote on Earth was said by Einstein, so... He's in the internet. You know that Einstein... It's definitely funny how many fake Einstein quotes there are. Yeah, yeah, that one is good. Really just one run. Like one run that I have to do exactly as in my PB, the drift. Just with the different start and then I have it. Nope. Also finished, really. I think going a little bit later. No. I have to go directly. I mean, I understand the theory on that last start line, but I don't understand the theory behind having such a hard AT. Since all other ATs are like free as fuck. Oh, I have speed, I have speed, I have speed. Why was I behind you? Too early, way too early. Way too early. Way too early again. That was actually the exact same run twice in a row. Which is nice consistent, but it's stupid. Bad. Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's 22nd. Yeah, that's my time. That's my place. 22nd would be better, but I take it. I mean, 22nd is technically twice as good. Yep. Thank you for the GG. That took way too long. I need a break. 4 more to go. Yeah. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5 more to go. Math is difficult. Who needs workout? Oh, this is now okay. Jump in. That should be fine now. 12.15 and the world record is like 0.1. 300. Yeah, Darklight. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say that's stupid, but I'm gonna say that that is very unusual. But as long as you enjoyed it, yeah. I mean, as long as you enjoyed it, nothing is. After all, Trackmania is a game and you play it for fun. If you had fun, then okay. I don't like jumping in. I mean, this here is like such a tiny jump, it's fine. One of those things that you build. That's good. Okay, this AT might be a bit harder than I thought it could. Ah. Inside. Most miss. Why did you do it then? You didn't even upload it afterward. Yeah, well, we learn from our mistakes. Yeah, I would also say basing it on percentages would make a lot more sense. Because, of course, maps with less records are way easier to get into the top 10 than otherwise. Which really is not how it should. Yeah, it's I mean, it's not all bad, you know, the medal system is not horrible. Especially for like campaign, it works quite well since you can just make the medals equally on maps, or at least try. That's the wrong button. It's not gonna be perfect, of course. But hey, it's okay. Would solve cut times too? Yep, pretty much, yeah. Like Hot Lab League, if you remember me playing that game, it's just like a mobile game, but it's similar to like Canyon a bit. Like what they do for the main campaign is they add up all your times from all maps, which if you can imagine is also just, okay, you have a cut map here, just go for the cut map, which is... Yo, thank you. OOD? OOOD, I guess, but... Oh, hello. 80 should be more of a gun. I don't know, I always kinda like the fact that with Track of the Days, you as a mapper can just set your own time. And now that, like when they changed that, I wasn't really happy about that. At the same time. Like these kind of things are just add-ons anyway, like you shouldn't look at something like an AT to decide if your time on a map is bad, because obviously the AT could be either good or bad itself already. So it makes no sense, it's just arbitrary. You know, same with like, okay, am I top 10 or top 100 on a map? Depending on how many players played the map, that's just makes no sense. Like, it doesn't really make sense, but of course it's understandable because you want, like as a player, you want to look at something, be like, yeah, okay, but who tells me if my time is good or not? You want to know that, and this percentage thing would be a very good system for that, in my opinion. Definitely, that would be a very great idea to. I think the last turn should be like... Yeah, I am kinda catching up. Yeah. I mean, it's really difficult to get someone to play your maps in this game now. Like, everyone is super focused on getting Track of the Day, because Track of the Day is like one of the easy ways to get a lot of players. Because you can get your map into competition potentially. That's not easy at all. And depending on the competition, you won't even have that many players anyway. And anyone that says, yeah, just map for fun is like, well, I mean, yeah, okay. But if I'm just gonna map for myself all of the time, how am I gonna feedback? How am I want to enjoy other people play my maps and praise me for them. Like, that's why I'm trying to like build good, right? I want others to have fun on my maps. That's the core of this game. Like, all maps are created by community members. You want to be one of them if you map. Not just be alone for yourself with your maps. Nobody wants that. I mean, some enjoy that as well, but... And outside of Track of the Day, like getting a map, some players. Even just spending money on it is not always a guarantee for it either. Like, I had a competition with 500 euro prize pool. And I think if I wouldn't have someone like Granady that's really good at slowcore playing it, then it would have been a disaster. With him, it was like maybe 30 and 40 players that played the cup. It was 500 euros, like nobody cared about it anyway. And I spent like 100 hours on the map. Like that was basically stupid, you know? So now I can imagine someone else that doesn't have someone like Granady streaming the competition. Yeah, good luck getting anyone to play your map. So of course everyone then tries to get Track of the Day, but you have so much more maps than days in a year. So now you have the situation on Trackmania Mapping Discord. Like every single day you have a map where some things aren't ideal. Like yesterday's map, for example. Like mapping wise, the penalty stripes were like not ideal. Like, that's not how you should calculate the map. Not saying that automatically means the map was bad or anything, or the map doesn't make fun. But of course, then other mappers that spend a lot of time themselves trying to get track of the day are easily like negative about that and be like, oh well, this is such a bad map. Why did it get picked? It's all very yeah, difficult. I don't know. Like, I really don't know how you would want to ultimately fix it. But that's definitely sad that it's difficult for mappers to like get people to play their map. Like, you have a lot of streamers where you can like send your map in to get feedback. That's not the same as people playing the map. Wille is really helpful. That Wille is a really great guy with what he does, also with like map feed. Like, I don't want to just steal his content, but I feel like there probably are so many mappers and so many maps that if I would also do like some map testing, that would be perfectly fine. Ja, weil, good job, Kübel, Chris. Yeah. I mean, good for you, right? Nah, it's what it is. Yeah, on a big club like EVE. But at least there it's probably easier to get into because if you're like, I don't know, whatever. It would be really cool to have something like random map challenge in-game, stuff like that. That would be fun. It's a great way to discover maps as well. Yeah, Wikipedia might take a while for that kind of stuff. I'm not sure. Not sure who exactly is even doing. Of course, we can't expect them to be on top of everything that's going on, right? Yeah, maybe when they see you in like a competition that they want to put into the database, they're like, huh, who's the player? Why do we not have him? Maybe. Apps are getting a little bit complex now. Maybe they missed you. Maybe you can write them. I don't know who to write though. Probably somebody probably knows who to write. Maybe you should play a bit more for that. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Trust me, just play a bit more and then for sure you're gonna... Not gonna take long. Give it like a week. Might be enough. Maybe 2, but shouldn't be more than that, right? That end is not good. Oh, that does make a lot of sense actually. Because I was like, you just joined Evo? I feel like you would have already. But yeah. Yes. I like that. Better ending. Still not ideal. Definitely the end. Better. My start here is perfectly fine. No, you didn't just. What do you know, Slide? I mean, you know, Slide. How can that even happen? How that can happen? I am confused. And I guess I pressed brake just a tiny bit too late. Enough? That's not enough. When it's a time. I mean, the biggest drawback I notice, again, my shoulder. So hurting. But it's like not really pain, it's just muscles that I'm not... Right? So that probably is gonna go away over time. A little bit more muscle is probably not bad, I heard. Even though I know I'm really already. Maybe I'm gonna get better in table tennis if I have a stronger shoulder. Never know. That's enough. And it's like 0.1 behind world record. That's good. I think I could probably get close to that. Full body exercise. I mean, my upper, like my lower body should be pretty decent. It's table tennis. The upper body obviously doesn't really do lot. He will die. Yeah. That is also true. Die one day anyway. Should just have fun until then. That would look weird, high energy, but it's not a bad idea. Definitely have to like get some more emotes maybe. There were a couple of ideas already. I wonder if the person that I contacted on Fiverr back then, if they are still like active and doing stuff. I highly doubt it. Quite some time. And unless they increase their rates by quite a bit, I would be sad. Because I did not pay a lot for that. Wait, how many emotes did I even get? I think 2 I got. I got the one like short buff and I actually only got 1. The other ones I did myself, I think. Like the 1 I did myself, the normal 2 I did myself, just the one with the heart I commissioned. But yeah, I still was super happy with how they did it. So I would contact them again if possible. I would be fine paying a bit more than last time. That was way too cheap, probably. That's how it is on Fiverr. And I guess my request. I guess you're not doing Twitch emotes. At least a single one doesn't really take that much time, probably. We will see. But I need some more emotes. Oh yeah, there are 2 commissioned. There's the one with the heart, like the shorty love, and that's that one. I had 2. Now that makes sense, because I was like, I have 2. Both of them are really nice in my opinion. I don't know what you think. It's a little bit weird having some random numbers as emotes, but at least you can like do some... If I would have more numbers and ultimately all 9, I mean all 10 numbers, 0, I think that would be really funny because you could just combine them in every strange way you want to. At least better than not having any use for them at all. Perfectly on brand indeed, yeah. Really wish my name would be like Lars. His name rhymes on way too many things, it's unfair. Like he has so many emotes because of that, it's funny. Name diff RL. Come show. I don't know if shorty rhymes with a lot of things. Doesn't have to though. Just schmuck. How much do I need? Oh, 0.05. Yeah, let's do. That is definitely... Oh, that's... Yeah, I can definitely get this one a lot better and in the territory of where I wanna be. I mean, I'm already happy that I'm not really losing too much time on deck. For some things are a lot harder. But I feel like I can get equal with all the world records. Even on those short maps, you know. Like, I'm not losing like time because of my steering changes being way slower. Which is definitely one by some degree. Wasn't sure about. They are a lot harder to do, but that's just practice. Like, because the timing is just so different, right? Yeah, wow, great. That's what I wanted to rhyme with for sure. Perfect. Also, my end was shit on this. And that was actually didn't really like that. I'll drift later. Oh, okay, that's enough. Okay, 2 more maps. And then I can give my shoulders a rest for tonight. Because they want it, they need it, they deserve it. Oh god. Oh, I know this map actually. Why do I know this? I've definitely seen someone. And I've seen some Big Mania players play the TM school, of course. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Sporty, yeah. That is a good one, yeah. We'll do that. Write that down, write that down. Wait, this is also cooked? Oh my god, I see it. Oh my god, yeah. Oh no. Why? No. I was getting there. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely cooked. I mean, 3 drifts should be, maybe. Probably not. I'll be honest with you. We will see. I'll give this half an hour. Maybe. Maybe less. We will get it at some point, but maybe not tonight. Tonight. Day. Night. Not tonight. Yeah, this is harsh. First of all, I need to get in the ballpark. Wait. Of course there's a website for that. Why am I surprised? But that's way more than I would have expected. Like, my releases are really bad still. Wrong cam. Yeah, you know how it is with children, right? They are rebels. They always want to do something different with their parents. I tried Cam 3 a bit, but I'm a Cam 1 player. There's no reason not to play Cam 1. And spectating Cam 1 is just so much better. Like, do you want to see this all the time, guys? I can do this. With Cam 3, this is actually quite a nice camera, you know? And it's kind of impressive to watch that as well. But I don't really need to. I don't know. I don't really like playing with it, so it's not bad at all. But I like to see my car. I wonder why. I have the skin. You want to? I need to show people the skin. Oh, what do you mean they aren't family friendly? Hello? I don't. Interestingly enough, family friendliness with Twitch emotes. Looking at some emotes I've seen, I'm not sure how strict they are with that. It feels like either sometimes they are clueless, or they are like, oh well. Oh yeah, Mada also uses cam mod of. So I guess I'm Mada Jr. So technically I am because Mada also played Pet before, unlike GranadyJr. But it is what it is. You really don't. Okay, I really don't want to know. Okay, I'm not asking. I'm no further questions. I trust you on that. I definitely don't want to know, probably. Also, let me check Discord in a second. I don't know. Probably nothing important, but I'm the type of person that if he sees a thing somewhere, I have to look. That's some random Discord somewhere. It's my own Discord. Some random Discord somewhere. What's the... Oh yeah, that is a good one. Not too bad. A little bit weird though. And it probably... Yeah, I think the idea with a table tennis racket is probably better for something like sporty. So it looks funny. Yeah, it's like one of those where you would have to like make it wide, like exceed. Even though that format exists, so I guess it might be okay, but I just think the idea with the table tennis racket is probably better. You don't need the same emote twice. I'm 0.2 away. Yeah. What did I say? Yeah. Yeah, too big is also not great, I feel. Anyway. I think this is gonna be the one where I'm actually not going for 80. I'm always not getting the last turn. Even if I would get it, I have to be so precise. That was a release step. I'd still fight. Any FPS boost? No pole. Nah. This is purely just because it's my personal skin. There is no FPS boost or anything involved with it. I mean, maybe since it doesn't have as much animated parts, it's maybe far better for FPS, but I would honestly say that doesn't matter at all. But there are some in-game settings that are definitely way more impactful. I don't remember them from the top of my head, sadly. But I do have pretty decent settings, I would say. Like okay, so like reflections, I think. Especially if I with water, like you want to have those basically disabled completely. There was something else I think that was like really bad as well. But in general, this game and FPS is just... They don't go well in one sentence. Are you just curious? Okay. Yeah, I don't think so actually. Definitely don't. I mean, playing solo performance-wise never really is the issue anyway, right? You barely have any issues with maps playing it alone or like offline. But on servers you have trouble. That wouldn't really make any change there anyway. Yeah, this is the car I used in real life. That's the story behind it. It was quite expensive. What do you do? I also have a tattoo of this, of course, elsewhere. I was actually contemplating at some point. I'm playing Trackmania for so many years. If I were to get a tattoo, I guess it would have to be Trackmania related. And just some random number 2 tattooed somewhere on my body wouldn't hurt, I guess. But why? Like, really, why? I don't know. I'm not that type of person. My sister has a couple of tattoos by now. All of them, of course, with like stories related to them, like with her first horse, for example. But I'm just not the type of that, I guess. Riolo tattoo, ha! Yeah, that's one way to get kicked out of every Trackmania tournament. But oh, it was so funny actually. When my sister got her first tattoo, she got something on her neck, like basically some symbol more or less that has a meaning. That if you don't know the meaning, you don't understand it, of course. But if you know the meaning, the symbol makes sense. It's just like nothing super elaborate, you know. First tattoo, you didn't really know how much pain to accept, like get and how it's gonna be. So it, you know, that's she was happy with it. Looked nice as well, no trouble. And and she showed my grandmother, like our grandmother. No, Sarah, you cannot do that. Your body, you cannot ruin it like that. Different generations. That was funny. That reaction. But yeah, understandable. It was just a funny reaction. I don't think that topic ever came up again. Just interesting. I mean, tattoos can look really cool. Oh, TN3, did you really do that? I mean, you would make the tattoo maybe where it visibly looks like it's slow motion, or like the slow motion effect when going through the slow-mo block. That was actually, like, the ending was really good actually. I don't even understand how that. If I can get a good start with that ending. Got your son's name on the forearm, since his middle name is Japanese. Yeah, that kind of stuff, you know. Like, I instantly understand that. Even if you would have a tattoo without a meaning, I don't fuck. Your body, do what you want with it. Think it's nice. I'm happy for you. But yeah, that's of course understandable. Tattooing the face of your like loved one or something, understandable. Just maybe do it after you got married. Nothing is better than having to cover up a tattoo from the face of your ex. Especially if it's a face and not just the name, then it's funny. To some degree. Yeah, it's really just a 3-step process. Now get a little bit to 15, perfect turn in, drift, and you basically got that done. Like step 1, this just in good. Step 2 is just this here, but in better. And step 3 is just doing whatever my PP did. Yeah, I would never tattoo my sister for it. Why would I do that? Sorry, but with your own, I can understand. And even if I don't understand it, you know, it doesn't matter what we think. Yeah, exactly. That was the idea behind it. High energy, because it's just free. But yeah. Executing that is tough. having to. I mean, the thing is, you just have to get it so perfect. I really like it when people have like a fully armed like sleeve, like full tattoo arm. I don't know why. Just like if like the tattoos themselves like fit in each other. Nice. Table tennis? Question mark. Did I have the wrong game? But I'm playing table tennis. And I also stream it. Or at least I did stream. Even though I probably will stream it again. I only had one match so far. Well, for reasons I wasn't able to stream that one, but after that one, this Saturday actually, there's the match again. I'm probably gonna stream. Gonna be a little bit annoying because some opponents were against being streamed last time, and last time it just worked out great. The tag. Yeah, but I'm a table tennis player. Do I have to? I'm not gonna remove and add tags based on what I'm streaming. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if that's against Twitch rules or anything. If it is, then I guess maybe I do have to do that, but that's just kinda feels annoying having to do that. Just play ping pong or table tennis and Trackmania. Oh, I said ping pong myself. I mean. Yeah, people have your tags. But yeah, I think it makes sense to have that tag in there since I've sometimes streamed table tennis. I have no idea, Darklight. I remember that back in my day, when I was in that age, also the first people started smoking. How that even starts and why it's so common, I have no idea. I do think that in most of the cases the parents don't know it though. Or at least it's not with the consent of the parents and they just do it themselves. And then get yelled at by their parents if they find out or not. But for some reason, yeah, it just kind of starts at that age already, right? I don't know. I mean, for us it was like maybe 14 and not 11 already. But I do agree that smoking and drinking starts very early in Germany for some reason. But yeah, nowadays I guess it's vaping instead. And in general, the youth right now, statistically speaking, is drinking and consuming less alcohol than ever before. So I guess there is a trend against those unhealthy things, which makes sense, you know, like if you consider that that the whole generation focuses more on environment and health and stuff like that, makes sense that they would less unhealthy things. A lot more weed though. Well, yeah, well, I mean it's now legal, so why not? Also, the health risks of weed, as far as I at least can tell, are way, way less. So might as well let them smoke weed instead of cigarettes. Of course, ideally you wouldn't consume any of that at all. But you know how it is. Everyone has some kind of thing that in theory you still... Having a smoke in the cinema, well, what the fuck? Yeah, that's of course stupid. I really like that smoking in public places is so difficult now. Like, if you want to smoke, fair. But don't drag me down. Don't drag me down with you. Like, hello? I'm just here to enjoy my schnitzel. Don't smoke next to me. You know what I mean? Like, how was that allowed for so long? I mean, if they drink alcohol next to me, at least that doesn't really... at least physically doesn't influence me. But if, like, smoking, that was horrendous. Yeah, I'm also gonna enjoy some beverage after this. Beer, I'll be honest. But you should at least be aware of the risks. And it should have some limit, right? Oh yeah, 1 hour in a club. Like, it's insane how much you you don't have to smoke at all, but you smell of it so hard. I mean, I guess that's good for the ones that smoke and their parents aren't supposed to find out, because you can always just say, yeah, but it's this friend, and I was, no, like, always blame your friends. That works. Yeah, it wasn't that nice front flip. Wasn't really that good. Okay, how long am I on this map? 17 minutes or something like that, I think. Can I improve? Like, I'm not really sure. The first, second turn, I think, aren't ideal, but they are the hardest one. Max. Like this here, but then I'm not sure how to get the second. Bad line for the end. Hard. Time sure flies when you have fun. Yeah. Isn't that good? That's a good thing. Even though it feels like a bad thing, because you're like, oh my god, where's all the time? I need it. But it's ultimately a good. Yeah, all good, Dark Knight, I got it. Yeah. I'm really glad that we finally understood that. That maybe if you want to smoke, you should do it outside where nobody else is getting influenced by you. I like that everyone is capable, and I like that it's legal and that you're capable of doing your own bad decision. But please only do that bad decision for yourself, thank you. Don't drag anyone else down with you. What dramatic. Sometimes it's really would be nice if you could style the text, like you could type the smoking in like, no, okay, not caps, but like italic and bold. That would be nice. Boulders, man. I'm not even that far away, you know? Like 0.06, if I have like a really sick start, but getting that start, like, oh. Like in theory? Oh, you can. I drifted way too much. I mean, that's not exactly italic, but that worked. Even though it's kind of making the smoking look nice. It's not the effect I was looking for. Stutter that manifested typing. And sometimes if I'm nervous, I also stutter a little bit. Like, not like actually, just a tiny bit. Yeah, my brain cells are also dying, don't worry about that. Oh, why are the ATs? I mean, this is just insane. Both that, like, probably not gonna find out because Apple, I don't like this. Yeah, we don't want brain cells in any. We're here to have fun, not to think. No. Like, I know what to do, of course. Like, I think even with gamepad, I wouldn't be much better here right now. Like, I'm obviously also exhausted. Why does it? Yes. Doesn't. Nice. No, not nice. I gave ourselves half an hour for this map, so I still have like 10 minutes left. I said half an hour, so half an hour. I just don't like that it's just such a big start simulator, even though I like this drift a lot. Like, this first drift is really nice in my opinion. Maybe some will say that it's forcing your line too much, but I kinda like it that you're like, you know, like, I don't know, I like it. Yeah, that's very true, Chris. That's very true. Weird, but it's... Taki has done a lot of things to us, and I'm not sure if it's good. Wait, how would I... Like, where do I even look at all? Like, is my end just... Do I need to get more speed here? Yeah, but I'm not... I'm never gonna get back. The start I had was basically... What would I do better or differently? Yeah, I'm honestly a little bit unsure what exactly to do. Probably drifting too much. I have a good line into... Yeah, much there. I think I can improve the end at all. Sometimes the wall sometimes maybe the wall is also a lie and you drive against it and it disappears. Like that one track. I actually found out how to do that. I'll show you really cool concepts that I built for a track of the day attempt. I never started with scenery and I don't have a lie anymore. Oh, please. Oh, it could have at least... That's mainly in the start here. About the walls you bang along the way. Yeah. Actually, most of the time true. Because how often do you go out of a cup because you banged the wall, and how often did you go out because you... They're just too slow. Unless you're Marius. Marius doesn't count. Because Marius plays cups differently. It's effective though. I'm not saying he's wrong with what he's doing, I'm just saying that's not what most people are doing. Also, did you see the... Not a shot, it's not shots fired, not at all. Yeah, did you see the documentary from Granady about the Cup of the Day things? I watched that yesterday and I think it's really well made actually. Also a good story. Not yet. I mean, it's 40 minutes. I feel like at times maybe it could have been a little bit shorter, even though it's a documentary. But overall, really well made, I would say. Guess the line you wanted to pick. I fucked up the last turn, but that's not... Don't like that. It always depends. Like, sometimes I feel like it's really difficult to make that commitment. Like saying, okay, let me just watch this video now for like an hour. That's so much harder than saying, okay, let me give this try for 20 minutes. Even though I like long videos in general as well, like when I watch movies. Like I like that K-drama, for example. I watch a lot of K-drama. I mean, sometimes more, sometimes less, but the episodes are like over an hour, which is amazing in my opinion. But that also makes it more difficult to be like, yeah, let me just watch that now. Instead of just anime where like 20 minutes. Even though then you end up watching like 5 episodes, which is longer than 1 hour by far. Oh, that's too far. And the music was like, sometimes the music was not how I would have done it, but it wasn't distracting me. Finished the 4-hour document. I mean, like actual documentaries are of course really fun if they need to be long. Survive, 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 survive. Ooh. I mean, I knew it's not gonna be enough. But getting there. have 3 minutes left according to my 30 minutes I gave myself. Great. Eight-hour Hellraiser franchise. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in something like that, that's cool. I mean, it's basically just watching like one full series of something, of a show, right? So there even is a difference. And how often did I already watch a show in like once? You have the time for it if you enjoy it. I mean, at least shows me that I'm improving. Also good. Would suck if I'm not improving at all. Oh, that has a chance. That was not great for the last turn. Should have went more inside instead more outside, probably. That is awesome. Let's wait. I can catch up with the exits. Oh yeah, if you do something on the side as well. I mean, most people do similar things with like podcasts. Like the idea is the same. Documentaries, some people do podcasts or music. Why did I go so far outside in that? I lost time with that. Oh, I guess I can try a bit longer. Like that never can be, right? Yeah, sadly my favorite podcast stopped. I'm still really sad about that. It didn't even exist for long. A little bit over a year. That though. We liked it. I'm back to a podcast that is also okay, but a little bit political, which was a bit heck, I guess. Great Röststoff, like German podcasts from Beats Me, like one of them, Peter Smith, and someone from the restaurant business in Berlin. He owns a restaurant in Berlin. They talked about you know, culinary world, like wine, etiquette, but in a cool way, because like she was the expert and he was basically the idiot that didn't know anything about anything. Even though of course he also knew stuff, like he has interest in that and he goes out eating fancy restaurant. That's kind of a hobby, so you know, it's not like he didn't know stuff, but the dynamic between those are nice to listen to. And they also sometimes talked a little bit about gaming, because Pete German content creator about games. And yeah, it was just, I don't know, they were just like a really nice dude, well together. Was very enjoying. Really enjoyed that. Always listened to it while I was cooking. Also like great info about certain stuff, you know. Like they had guests like chefs, like Michelin star chefs sometimes. Really cool. At least if you're at all into that kind of stuff. It's not like I like fancy restaurants or anything, but the topic is in. Also learning like about stuff like wine where I had no connection to at all. Still don't drink wine, but it's interesting always. Yeah, the most random stuff is always the best sometimes, right? Like you didn't even know you like it. Like because your expectation is like so low, you're like, well man, I like Peter. Like, let's watch this new podcast from him, why not? And then get hooked. I mean, to be fair, I already liked like watching cooking shows and stuff like that before that, so kind of up my alley. But still. Oh no. Man, no. That was it. That was the first turn I need. Also those 30 minutes. Yeah, by the way, but who cares? 15 more minutes. Come on. 15 more minutes. Oh, that riff. And a bit more inside here now. I don't have exit speed, but I don't need... Okay, I need exit speed, maybe. No, that's no speed at all. Oh, that's... If I can get that start, definitely what I need. And I can get it now, sometimes. I have to go further left than I originally dared to go, like real. How to cook. I mean, an Okay Boys podcast would maybe not even be that bad of an idea. I don't know. I don't know how much it makes sense to do this. I mean, I did a couple of podcasts with others about Trackmania, but it always was difficult to have enough to talk about, actually. Like, I don't really know. It wasn't really... Like, instead of talking about things naturally, we had to, like, talk about topics longer than I ever wanted to. And then I feel like I'm the type of guy that if you let me talk too long about something, I'm just repeating the negatives over and over. Because it's just so much easier to pick out what you don't like about something and to say, oh yeah, you know, I actually kind of like this. And yeah, but why? I don't know, it's difficult to explain that, right? So it was like, not exactly how I would have liked it sometimes. Be way more fun with like the Okay Boys and maybe not even Trackmania related, but just generally. Yeah, I mean, Cup of the Day is like a podcast, I guess. Also need to join that often again. That's playing with a friend right now. That end would be what I need, by the way. Yeah, I mean, we had 3 people in the podcast and it still happened, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, analyzing in general in matches. There's no strategy. Puzzlemania is so much nicer because Puzzlemania is so nice because you have some strategy. Like, you don't only talk about hype. I mean, in Puzzlemania there's basically almost no hype then because you have to rely on the match itself getting interesting. But you have a lot to talk about. And you have a lot of strategy stuff there, which is nice, I think. Of course, it's also not for everyone, like the mapping aspect of it. Everyone likes to think that way. But yeah, like analyzing live, really difficult matches. Like even you would want to say something, like while you say something, the next thing is already happening, right? Like it's just those racing out all of it. Like in other sports, like maybe in Formula 1, for example. Like, of course, you have, like, overtakes left here and there. But if there's, like... You do have phases where nothing is... That's where you can just look at actions from before, have the replay, talk about something while the show is live. Like, having to do it afterwards is always a little bit... Not perfect. Even though, of course, it works well. Like, Trackmania, I think, is really... a really good sport to like watch and enjoy because everything is so close, right? Like it's only hype casting because technically everything is hype if you have a good match. Like if you have a match where it doesn't really matter what happens, that's of course boring as fuck then. But usually you don't really have that usually. Probably getting the good drift enough. But yeah, like an actual Okay Boys podcast, it's probably be fun as well. I don't know. We have enough to talk about. I mean, nobody really... In a podcast from us, nobody wants to listen about my table tennis stories, I guess. That doesn't really matter much. I don't know. Maybe keeping it at cup of the day, your boys podcast probably. Yo, thank you, Chris. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you next time. Getting late, of course. Also, definitely am gonna stop after I have the AT of the last 2 maps. Don't really want to give up now. I'm so close, and I know, like here, I know I can get it for sure. Just difficult, right? Things being difficult keep me from it. And the problem with that is I'm not sure how many viewers actually want more detailed commentary. Like everyone that does Patrick Mania to some degree probably would like that, but is it better for the majority? Oh yeah, Chris is gone now. Time to get the AT. Easy. Destroy. I mean, this is good practice for like getting this outside. Interestingly enough, I never had a single run where my start was faster. I only had like a better angle in the second drift. Not the drift itself better. Drifting too early. Not what I wanted. Like, I'm not catching back up here. Second turn is the one I need to... But I need to get the first one at least like this to have a chance to go inside here. Because I'm more inside and I still have the same... yeah, okay. Actually drifted too late now. I'm feel like. But yeah, that second drift. I get the first drift like I want and then the second drift like I had in this. Then I just can do the third drift. Like I did in PB, and that's easy, right? 3-step process. But hey, who would have thought I'm actually getting this close here? Of course, the consistency is the main issue. Like I would get way more attempts with gamepad, I think. Can get equal, then not enough. So difficult, actually. Essentially, I'm essentially going for world records. This is what I want. Inside line. I didn't. It was diff 4, not diff... Thank you. Yeah, I was actually lucky twice in a row, though. I should have gone out 2 rounds before. Both of those. The final was nice. I was really happy about improving by 0.2 the final round when it mattered. Like, that's a good omen. Like, driving PB when it matters with wheel. Yeah, I don't mean to matter, to be honest. Yeah. Everything that's not the 1 or 10, who cares? I mean, you know what I mean, for me. Of course, you have to take that depending on your skill level. If I would play with gamepad, I would never ever be happy about the diff 4 win. I would be like, yeah, why the fuck am I even here? Or why am I even playing diff 4? probably would have risked everything to run so hard that I would go out early. Yeah, and it's good. Nice to hear that I'm motivating you. Top 20, yeah, go for it, man. Why not? Oh, that's almost good. Oh, that end was good though. I just need to put everything together. Ah, that's not it. Unlucky. Oh, that ending was insane. I will never beat that ending. Ah, no. I needed that one. If I would have done that ending when I get the start like I did right now. Oh, that definitely 80. If not even more. Ah, not world record, but really good time. But yeah, if you're top 20 already, why not? Practice. Probably. Be hard to say what actually is practice and what isn't. But for world record, maybe it's not as good of practice. Yeah, he's up. And my end was way too insane. No chance. That's never enough with my end. Start, but start, but left again. No. I'm getting there. I'm slowly climbing. I mean, but what am I supposed to do? My ending was insane. I have to do something if I'm only equal. Like, probably I'm gonna throw the next time I'm ahead. I don't like that. Having such a sick end is cool, but playing against it now is horrible. No. At least we know that the last map. Oh. Ah, let's see. Can't. Better, I think. Yo, good night, Doris. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna stop soon after this anyway. All good. Just this map and the next one. If I can get this. But I'm not gonna... I don't want to quit this as well, but... how many more hours do I want to do this? Now a hand would be impressed. This is map 14. Yeah, I'm not speaking French, but hey, mate. Is it Italian? And I looked a little bit like French. Whatever it is. I do not speak. No! Yeah, I'm exhausted, guys. Drunk attack. But at least it's not a bot, so that's... As long as it's a real young... That was really what I needed. I'm sad that I didn't get a chance for the finish there. If I would have thrown it, I would have accepted that easy. Also, my int was... Yeah, now we speak Japanese. Yeah, of course I am not. Yeah, actually, hello, we have a mod in here. At least I understand Japanese a little bit better than Italian. Don't use kanji. Then I'm out. Is there English? Yes. Great timing, hey man. Perfect timing. Oh man. I wonder what the other streamers if they gave up or if they got it. And why does it have to be and as well? Ah, yeah, thank you. Now I understand it as well. Yeah, I'm trying. Pretty easy. Let's try. Really, I need this first turn to be perfect. I have no chance otherwise. No, I do not know any Italian streamers, sorry man. At most I know like French streamers because of Trackmania. But any other language I of course won't know. I guess might have heard of him at some point. Italian Zerator. Yeah, I mean, they can be as big as they want if they are Italian. That doesn't help me. Like, I'm never gonna watch that. I can't understand it. That's the issue, right? Like, nice though. Good to know that an Italian streamer is one of the biggest, but maybe the biggest. That's... Yeah, I am. Definitely am. Maybe, who knows, maybe I am. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's very nice that he has so many subs. What am I going to do with that information? accelerator. I mean, I'm definitely not the most famous German ping pong player for sure. Even streaming on... Well, on Twitch I'm not sure actually, but YouTube there are some... It's nice that there are also some Italian Trackmania players. That's not... I need 0.02. Like this, that's if I get the start perfect, that's already that's already exactly what I need. I don't need more than that. Easier said than done, obviously. Now I have to survive the second turn. Then the third. Oh. So stupid, it's only 3. Should be so easy in theory. If I go a bit further left, a better angle maybe. Ah no. I already have the perfect angle. Just hit it. Like this. Like this is what I need. Yeah, and then I already fucked it up. Like it's so unfortunate. It's 0.0 away. Other hand, it's just 0.03 away from world record anyway, so... Alright. Put it up again. I had 38. Yeah, I mean, without the fucked up end. Potential. That turn. But that start was really exactly what... Like that's the point. That's more than 0.02 that I had on that start right there. Doesn't help me, of course, right? Unlucky, unlucky. Not even that bad. Oh, I would have said. Nope. At least you have good music. Spotify, you're doing it for once, my opinion. Oh, that's good. But instant. Nope, fucked it up. I think if I'm at 1 hour on this. Oh. I mean, at some point, grinding just gets to the point where you don't. Yes. Still at it. At it. I mean, look at the AT and look at the world record, and then at my time. My arms are not getting better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. The arms aren't really getting any worse. Also, I kind of like pain. At least, like, not from sport. I never really had issues with that. Like, also with tabletop. You're mean, nice to me. The game is already not nice to me, okay? Yeah, right? AT way too easy. Why do I not have it yet? Ach man, can I just get it? Get it? I'm 55th in the world, by the way, on this map. If I don't know how many people played it. I don't have the plugin installed for that. Actually, I should install those kind of plugins. Streaming purposes. Too early. Too early. Too early. Huch, what's steer? You mean some peng? I need more. I need to peng more, yeah. I kinda regret making that skill. That one was for personal use, hello? That one purely was for personal use at that time, actually. God, I'm playing long enough that my voice is starting to have issues. Amazing. I need to go a little bit left, like my people. Wait. You just have to hit the perfect timing, you know, and everything. Just so many things you have to do. Like, I'm actually happy that I'm even this close, you know what I mean? A few, you mean then? Okay. Just a couple records on this. Also, that was probably the very first actual attempt. I'm not sure if I can beat this finish from IPP. Technically was... Like, even that insane ending might probably be... I guess. Like, the line was insane, but maybe the line itself... Like, I hit the line insane, but maybe the line isn't just... Like, getting from even further sideways like this might get me a bit more speed like this. Oh! Hello! Thank you for your raid, Wille. How are you doing? I hope you had a nice stream. My name is GranadyJr, and I'm trying to get AT on every single TMS school. TM school campaign map. The only issue is that on map 14 out of 15, the AT is 0.31, which is 0.03 behind world record. Oh. 39. Oh, I had a chance. Well, maybe not all TMS campaigns, but the relevant ones. I need to for training the wheel, you know? Like dirt. Probably also bobsleigh and ice. But those kind of. But yeah, thank you for your raid. Hope you had fun. I'm not gonna continue to stream for too long. But considering I'm really skill-issued on this map, maybe I am. So yeah, welcome everybody. You can see me suffer. And yeah, welcome to Hack Us Back, baby. Some good mapping. Nice. Did you map? "48 hours later, please no. I'm definitely not gonna continue that long. Like, I'm on this map for roughly 1 hour now. And that's quite a bit. And I hate myself. At some point, I'm also just not getting better, you know? I've been playing for quite a while, and wheel definitely is a little bit more exhausting, I gotta admit. Especially since I'm not used to it yet. Like, I feel it in my shoulders mainly. But that's fine. I'm still gonna try this for quite some time. Unless I just get it now. That's such good. Ah, nice. Is that the second map where you try to build things that are just really weird and annoying? I think I know the map number 1. I've seen last play it. Actually, it looked like a cool. But yeah, that's actually a fun project, I would say. Because it's nice to have the freedom of building whatever you want instead of having to like oh yeah, but this has to be calculated, stuff like that. Please, please, I fucked it. Most unplayable map ever. Yeah, but that's cool. Like that's fun to map, honestly. And why do you think I'm building weird maps? No! Fuck. Oh, that was insane. I was so far ahead all of a sudden. That second drift was godly. Oh, if I would have... I actually also had it. I just released the brake a bit too late. I had the angle. I hit the finish. I hit the last drift. I just released the brake too late. Like I had this here. A little bit inside, but it would have been enough. Would have been more than enough. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, do you see why I'm not really giving up? Hard to give up like this, right? Oh, come on, Noah. Exactly that run. Just released the brake like 1 millisecond earlier, and I have it. I nailed the last turn so well as well. It would have been a really good time. I don't even want to... No, don't save. We don't save. And I think that would have been sub 3. That would have been at least. Like, definitely. I was so far ahead. Depending on how well I would have had the end, of course. That's not. At least I get the turn now a bit more. I think this line here is the one that ultimately is better. Ah, unlucky. Getting the first turn right now really fast. Oh, good run, good run. Done the zone. I get it now. Ah, that's too far left, I think. Maybe? Ah, okay, no. Can't exactly Neo slide in that situation. Would have. Oh, it's so good, but too far left. Yeah. That's how you want to take the first turn. Just really break a tiny bit later like this. I had a first line. I'm getting there. I'm getting the start definitely better now. It's a phase though. That's always the case with these. Like there's also gonna be phase where like this now I'm not getting it at all. But hey, we can get this. That would have. actually. Why is it world record pace that you need? Why did I fuck it up on the last turn? Because I didn't let go of one button. Probably not. Oh. This game really doesn't like me right now. Especially today. Like, I can't believe. Like, I didn't have the insane starts, but I equaled my end, which is insane. Yeah, fully agree. Spotify, definitely 10 out of 10 today. Sometimes it gets like stuck in a weird loop playing the same songs. Usually not the greatest one. Like on the other map that we played earlier. Just so unlucky. Game teases me. First the game teases me. Then I just can't get it anymore. Not enough speed. Like, it really is just the first drift. Like, I can't really get the second drift better than in my PB. Same for the third. All the gain has to come from this. I have to get it like this. And this is it for inside, but it's fine usually. Everything is hard if you want to do it, I think. But yeah, some things... Sometimes you think something is easy. Like, Trackmania also looks way easier than it is. One of those games where people watch and be like, huh? Yeah, but that doesn't even look that difficult. Then you give them the controller and they're like driving all over the place. Getting anywhere. Late. Bind it by string. What even? Gravity control. No! And I'm also mad at that. That start was great. Yeah, Trackmania really looks easy. It's insane. Like, even for me, when I spectate someone, I'm like, yeah, but that map doesn't even look that difficult. Not even that big of a... Not even that small of a gap. But then you do it yourself, you're like, man, why is the car steering so weirdly? What is that steering curve? Ah, okay, now I get it. Not a word I've saw used. Oh, I survived this. I have a bad end. Yo, Lerai, how are you doing? I'm on my mission to get this AT, aka get this world record, because that's basically the same thing on this map. For a training campaign. Thank you for that, TM School. And why? Like, especially on like one map, the AT is like 0.2 slower than the world record. Here, on one of the last maps of the campaign, scrambling to get even close to it. I'm not gonna... I actually think it was Scrappy or Spam I watched on this map at some point. It would be way more fun if my arms wouldn't hurt. If I wouldn't be here for like 1 hour. And already so close since I don't know how long. Car is 6, thank you. Not like I made it, but... Yeah, too high energy. If you're a keyboard player, you can't even say, ah, it's my keyboard device, I can't smooth it. Possible. You have Alcon. Unlucky. that the Alcon exists. But Andy's wrong. Thing is, Alcon is not just good, he's just good at every style. That's insane. Yeah, I had this time like 5 times thing. At least I guess I'm getting... Get my thumb for some reason, it was feeling weird. Oh no! Really about getting this film. Then just get the rest as I had in my PV. To some degree, at least my shoulders, I feel like, yeah, Leroy, not really buff, but of course. Unlucky Elish, sadly he's also insane on LAN events. And he was on. Theory disproved. Oh, this is how I want it. Survive, extra speed, extra speed! I wasn't as far left as I needed for the film. The line wasn't really great, but, and that's on. Yeah, okay, playing without game sound actually is better possible than you think sometimes, but for gears and stuff, still nowadays I would definitely always play with game sound. I played very long back in the day tech without game sound. Like especially if you know the map, you don't really... You know what's happening anyway, but still. I had it again! With a good ending that could have been. I mean, I never played this game without sound and it would be weird, but I think that's something to get used to. Also, you have like in-game overlays for the gear. I don't know. Anyway. He's way too insane either way, it doesn't matter if he's playing game sound or not. I don't think that's the most impressive stuff. The impressive stuff is his times in general. Pace, his speed. Insane. On any style. No. Right, I mean. I think the fact that I go a bit left is correct here. Angle. And I have to stand up early. Why did I just not get it earlier? Yeah, I'm giving it half an hour, guys. Half an hour more. And then we're at 5 hours streaming. The longest I've done since my quote-unquote comeback. Then I'm just gonna do like the last map and then... Half an hour is plenty enough to get this world record. No! Oh, I'm suffering. But it's difficult. Slide out. Yeah, okay, it's not that bad as I don't know. It was a good try, it was a good try. And the end is difficult. Can't really complain if I mess it up. Getting the correct lineup for it. And you can see how close I am to my PB. Yeah, it's not enough. Actually, not even unhappy, honestly. Like, I think this time, this early with me, exactly like consistency is my big issue. Getting enough attempts, this kind of turn in the start, drive that kind of time, can't say I'm unhappy. This is what it is. Super difficult to get this. Not many players have this. Way too much. For that long, I'm never gonna get the exits. Just have to all three. Oh, perfect. Angle fucked up. No. Exactly. Gotta try going wider here. That's not it. Going tight is probably what I have to do. Or try at least. What else can I try? I don't get the insane first one. I'm just directly. I mean, I had it a couple of times where I got this on the way you need, I think. Like this might be enough, but you have to nail everything else afterward again as well. Way too perfect. I didn't even look at world record. I don't think it's gonna help me at all. Yeah, he goes a bit to the left. Just gets this first drift way better than me. Does the same line to the left as me, but he's already ahead. Goes as left as possible. Just insane ending. And this. Wow. I learned so much from this. Oh, my arms. Okay, okay. Just need it once. That's the good thing about checkmate. Give me 5 hours, I just need one good run. Yeah, focus, focus. But I'm not focused right now, but fine. Not good. Happens. Yes? Alright. That second drift ruined it! No! When do I ever have it that bad? Usually I have the second drift way better. Fuck, that end. Oh. I mean, maybe that second brake tab adjustment in the drift I didn't need. I'm not sure. I felt like I had to adjust one. Yeah, top 51 now, guys. That would have... Doesn't help, of course, I need to be ahead. Or left. I'm not gonna make that. Yeah, well, nice! 0.36. Woo! Consistency! You guys wanna do rounds? Yeah, Dexter wanted to add emotes. I guess there isn't a PP emote yet. He only added V. No, it's not. Oh, I didn't want to do the same mistake again, but of course I should have. I needed to adjust. Just a better adjustment with what I need. Far away. Second one was not. Another song that definitely was used some AM had earlier. I don't even want to look how late it is. The math right now, but I don't want to. I don't care, I just want this fucking AT and just give me the world record as well while we are at it. Okay, I'm asking for too much. Just give me the AT, I don't need world record, okay? How could this happen to a simple, normal training session? At least we know 5 hours on wheel is doable. It hurts, but and we know that we can be fast. Apparently, at least. That's price are gone again. That's how it comes and goes, sadly. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Oh. What should I even say? What an ending, man. What an ending was that. And I'm not getting rewarded. Really. Oh man, why am I... That was such an insane end. Oh shit. Thank you guys. Still a great time, of course, but wow. Doesn't exactly feel great. I was really hoping it might be enough when I saw that I hit the end like that. Yeah, but replicating that end when I now am in front, no chance. I mean, I did it once, I can do it again. Go. Man. This game is so brutal. That's right. Oh, actually, you're not even there. Hey, but nice time, guys. It's a really good time. my opinion. I mean, how far away from world record am I? Barely at all. I mean, it's only 15 seconds now, but come on. I don't play Wheel for that long yet. Just tag, of course, I'm aware of that. Yeah, the end was the end. That is a good end, but it's not enough. I have to accept that I'm gonna lose in the end. Always. I need a good big start now. Oh, maybe something like that can. Then the second drift comes. Get good and fast. Oh, why did I? Might have been enough. I adjusted even though maybe I didn't have to. So close, we're getting there. I never would have tried this with gamepad, by the way. No chance I would have been like, yeah, I have the precision to improve this. Wait for that. Oh. Good line, good line. I would like to play against the people from before. This is a great ghost to play against with that insane end. Because every single time I'm equal to it, I don't even have to try. Like, that end literally was perfect. I thought the one before was good. How did I gain on that? I actually did the end again, but I was equal, so it didn't really help. Fuck. What kind of maniac do you have to be to get this? How many hours did they spend on such a short map? Nope. I don't think I can go even further left. That makes no sense, right? Maniac mentioned. Yeah. Oh, good. Just this one perfect run, you know, where everything just clicks. Like where I have the first turn insane, the second one also insane, and the third one like I have in my PPE. Man! I was talking about it, couldn't have just happened. I can't even... Yeah. The end is just so rough. It's so difficult. The fact that I got it twice that well is insane already. $50 minutes. Then we last map. I mean, not 50 because we do not record now. Not with that line. Might be do. Or you wanna do this one, but nope. My start wasn't even bad. I don't know, I can't even get the start equal. No. Oh, I knew it, but nothing I could have done. That was a good. Very good. Yeah, I know it's not getting better actually. Oh, it should have been that run. I'm trying my best, but it's just really rough. Like, that end was insane what I had. Like, I really wish it would have been it. Because I'm never gonna equal that end again. I don't even have to, I just have to nail the start one. I mean, I have to get something perfect, I guess. I have to get everything perfect, I guess. Ah. Trying my best. Scrappy, does Scrappy have this? Of course it was Scrappy, I knew it was Scrappy or spam. At least he wasn't playing it with 303. I wanna be better than Scrappy for sure. I wanna be the one with all the top of the day. You have to give me some time first. Okay, it was Scrappy. I only remember some stream getting it. Never gonna be enough, I think. I mean, I have to risk the end. Like, it was the best end I ever had already, but I don't risk when I'm equal. What am I supposed to do? And I know it's just in the start, but not getting it. Like, I get it like once every I don't know how many tries. And then it's still just 0.02 faster or something. Like, I'm so close to the walls already, yeah. This already is not good enough. I mean, maybe better second turn. Close. Why did I lose? I think second turn could be for the inside IP. Approaching it. I'm gonna keep kind of the same speed. Perfect, and it's gonna overtake me. I knew it. Second turn I can do a bit different, I think. That's going passive. I can also gain a bit of time. Basically to get the start, so I am a little bit left. Can't even control it that. Oh, at least hero that this here is a good line if I can survive. Yo, real racer. What are you doing? Like that line combination can probably be out. This is on left. Also behind. Ahead. If I'm gonna take the first turn not as inside, I need to at least. Otherwise, I'm compromising the line for the second turn. Done. Nah, this is completely new. Played a couple of track of the day, cup of the days for fun with, and I think 2 days ago, just real kind of practice session. Second session. Let's see if I can. If I would have lost it or not. Anyway. It's difficult to eat. Okay, I get it. Let's see. What would have 134. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have enough. I mean, looks more impressive. It looks further in front than it is. So, different time. This is fucked up the. On 6,000 of a second game. Give me one more run. Yeah, this 18. Honestly, it's cooked. I don't understand. I mean, it is what it is. Who cares what the AT is, but still. Come on. So close now. One run where things need to pick. Just need to get. I've already had exactly what I need. I just need to combine it, essentially. Like the end in my current PB is unbeatable. I just need the first turn well and the second one. Then just repeat it. Like it's all there. Just way harder to actually. Getting the first turn is so tight. In the car? Honestly think the car feeling in this game here will be fine. Considering Ramsteins and stuff is gone. Like of course in direct comparison you're gonna notice it. After you're gonna play this game for a while, you definitely are not gonna be like, oh, I wish I were playing Nations Forever, the car felt so much better. Like the pros of this game just far outweighed all that more stuff. Oh, that's my opinion. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, what to play. This game has so many features, so many events. And also, you know, the blocks and everything, the stuff is. The dirt in this game is also nice, even though I do miss the OG, but I definitely like that one more, personally. Both has its charms. I don't know. It's a little bit sad, like even if you redo the same blocks from Trackmania 2 and TMF dirt into the game. Fine, but it's so difficult. It doesn't feel the same because the grip is different in this car. Oh, that first turn was exactly what I needed. Oh, but that last turn is Unlucky that I didn't get it the way I need to. That was the run. That was the first and second turn I need. Exactly that. But did you see how close it is to the first turn? Like I thought for sure it's gonna touch. And unlucky. Schade, schade. 99 steering. Doesn't help. On this map you really notice it. 99. Really gotta report that bug to Nadio. There. And actually take a look at that. I don't understand how that would ever happen. Or how that would not be. 90 degrees. 90. Like 45 to each side only. I mean, I guess visually you can see that. Yeah. Technically, last minute. Oh, I feel so not happy about. I can't continue any longer. One day we will get you. Even if it's after all the other TMS campaigns, we will get you. Nah, Mother plays with the same. I have the same, not the same wheel, but the same software, and 90 degrees the minimum angle we can use. So we have the same. I'm not even sure if you need this. Maybe you would want to, maybe you would try it out. But this is definitely one of the lowest ones you can have with any wheel software. And you can of course change it, but without like having this hard stop of physical would be very weird to play. You need the software to adopt it, in my opinion. Well, if your wheel supports 90 degrees, give it a try. It makes a big difference compared to like 130. The ending. I'm not gonna survive, but it was nice. I tried. It was a good line actually as well. Okay, one more good run and then happen. We take the L. Tried for almost 2 hours on this. Was supposed to be training and not world record hunting. I'm not too unhappy with my time. I mean, Granady used to play with like 160 for the most part of Trackmania 2. This Trackmania, even Trackmania 2020. Like, I don't understand, but yeah, it really is easier to get used to following angle. Pound is a good one, does it? Up. Oh. Definitely gonna feel my arms tomorrow. My favorite Genshin character. I've never played that game, I don't care. Nothing against the game, but I have no opinion. I can't have one for playing. I mean, if you're used to 180, I guess you can make it with it. I think you. It's a bit lower idea. Okay, I'm taking that. Whatever. We take the L, we go to the last map, get the 80. I mean, to be fair though, Elish, all the gacha games are Japanese for some reason. Elaborate, maybe? At least with the actual gacha machines, can't really gamble that much money. Because it doesn't really go that quickly. I don't even know who that is. Okay, this should hopefully shouldn't take us to. Also, this like a nice map. All the big ones Chinese? Ah, fuck it, I was wrong. Yeah, I'm not interested in those kind of games at all. I'm sorry, but why would I want it? I mean, if gacha, like, I mean, Genshin Impact probably still okay, but gacha in general, like the mechanics, like, loot boxes, but different. I don't know. I don't like gambling. Not a big fan of that. Hence the what? Actual online casino gambling? Yeah, fuck off. Especially if you're free. It's so shitty to do. Also, I understand how esports basically runs off of the that's true, Hayanochi. That's true. I guess they were busy making anime. Can't complain, to be honest, because I'd rather my anime. But I understand that that's me and not them. An open world game is with nice aesthetic. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy, I guess. I don't know. And money and innovation. Sounds like... Hey, that sounds like me! I'm innovating. Hello, I'm playing with wheel. Nobody else did that before in Trackmania. Definitely. I break soon. Don't remember this turn, I'm just gonna drift. Pretending I know it. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, the chair, man. Why is that so huge? But I mean, I bought something second-hand, of course, and I had the option between this and something else, and this was just cheaper and easier to set up, actually. But I just took it because cheaper, and I didn't really, yeah. Like sim racing can be super expensive. Like even this chair, if I would have bought it new, 300 bucks. It's just plastic. Like it's good, it works well, but wow. Yeah, big short. Well, at least finally I look like a shorty, right? That makes sense. I did all for content. Already knew that I'm gonna start streaming again when I bought this chair. Trust. Seven. Yeah, that was not the great run. Oh, semi-flying. Hello, hello. Yeah, Civics are insanely. Yeah, semifying. It's 90 degrees. It's the same as Mother. It's the smallest thing that you can use with Mosa. Both have Mosa and Vidus. Yeah, that would have been nice. On that other map, I would have taken that. It would have been insane. You can't do less than that, no. At least with the official software itself. Maybe there are ways. I'm not sure. Never tried to look at that. I don't know, I just went with 90 degrees. Oh, and honestly, it feels okay. It's small enough that I technically can do. I never practiced them. I did it in one cup once, and it worked. So I guess that's fine. But yeah. I mean, Mada plays very well with it, and Granady has 120. No, I think it's totally fine. And you want to have at least some precision if you're already playing with wheel, right? It would be weird if you play with wheel and then only steer like this. What is that? I mean, I don't know. Having to change direction from full left to full right does feel a little bit slow still. But not to the point where I would say I'm actively fine. And unless that happens, I think it's fine. Also, Trackmania's steering curve is a little bit weird in my opinion, I think. I'm not sure. You would need to try it out, right? I'm playing with you for how long? I don't fucking... I'm just playing. I'm trying to get... He's on tech, it's working slowly. Maybe. I mean, I got the wheel not for Trackmania, I got it for Sim Racing with friends. We had multiple Formula 1 seasons. Now we play iRacing. But yeah, of course having a decently quality wheel now, like, well, actually, you know what I mean, like having an actual wheel that is good. It's definitely was right now. And it's fun. It's definitely fun. Being bad in Cup of the Day is way more fun than complaining about maps being too boring, because no map is ever boring right now. I can tell you that much. I'm not bored in Cup of the Day at all. Because I'm frantically oversteering, understeering. I have not touched any old car at all with it right now. Even though that's probably the best and most fun stuff you can you can do with wheel. I did not, because I frankly don't really care much about those outcars. Even though it's part of why I would like wheel. It has to work for Stadium. If it doesn't work for Stadium, the fact that I'm really good on outcars doesn't help me at all. So I will 100% try the outcars, but only after I'm done with like all the Stadium stuff. Hey, I'm probably gonna love snow after this. Like once I try snow with this wheel. But right now I wanna do the unfun stuff while I'm still motivated. And I consider Stadium the unfun stuff because that's the hard thing. I do rally with this, man, this is probably gonna be insane. I tried Desert because I had a really weird idea of trying to like break the game with tapping a bit. Like I wanted to use the D-pad on the wheel while I'm turning the wheel. So I can essentially brake tap twice as fast with half the input. Didn't work. I guess it's good that idea doesn't work, but would have been nice. But that also means that Desert with wheel is bad, sadly. Yep. First thing Shorty does when he has a wheel, tries to cheat in Desert. Got me. You got me. Probably would have been a good time if I survived. Getting this to an inside, I had one. Oh yeah, it's definitely played. I mean, for competition it wouldn't matter, even though I really don't think I need to care about competition. I'm a competitive person, so as soon as I'm good with wheel, the first thing I'm gonna try is competitions. I know myself. But so far, it's only for fun. And I think I have potential, but I think it's you. Kinda thought that this map is gonna be. Well, at least I told my mom maybe I'm gonna be awake early. So, not like I said, definitely, yes, we can cook. I said, yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's well, see, like, more like the let's see. Oh, side jump. Sadly, not needed, but I would have the precision with you for it. Anytime a map comes up where I do need that, it's gonna be quoted now. That's gonna. I think I'm doing. I'm losing. Oh, yeah. Can't play any other maps now. One before is still in my mind. Oh, shot it. I mean, it's difficult getting awake early when I don't even want to know how it is. And I definitely can't just go to bed after I stop streaming. I need a couple hours after. I need it. Like, the night is my time. And I need some personal bed. But it's fine. It works. Gonna wake up late, that's... I mean, loss is worse. And he technically stopped streaming way early. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No. Need 0.1 though. Like the... I know, and must be the second drift I'm doing wrong. Like the first one you want to get full right like this and get it. Definitely one of the things that's bad with. I don't need to worry about being outside at the top of. I want to drift late anyway. Second. What I'm doing wrong, I think. My arm. Ah, Gator drift. I'm like this. Ah, that's how I wanted to do it, but it's not enough, right? Why would it be? Yeah, but I understood it. It's fine. I'm gonna get it now. Just a matter of getting the first turn again and then the second one. Better. I can drift less. Yeah, I can drift way less. Drifting too much there. I'm going down too early. Can drift later on the. Yeah. I did it. I had to start drifting. Otherwise I would have gone too high in here. Oh, with that end I might have had it last time. Definitely. I gotta peng a bit, or at least. Just a bit. I need a... Give me the world record. I need help. Help. Yeah, okay. Okay. Bob. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Except the start is insane. How am I losing that much with my start? I'm essentially trying the same thing. Guess I'm just not YOLOing enough. But what I'm doing? Correct. Oh, okay, but something like that, I just have to trust that as a... I don't understand this map, I'll be honest. Fuck. Much. But yeah, actually, you know, with Snow, for example, I really was good gameplay as well. Very inconsistent. Like, I definitely understood how to drive Snow. Just couldn't execute well enough. But with Wheel, I really wonder how I'm gonna do there. Could be a good environment for me. A line for the idiot. At least I improved. Yeah, it's just in the first turn. So close again, it's unbelievable, really. Speed. And good end. Up. Getting there though, definitely. Can't deny that I'm getting there. Good turn in though. I remember when they first tried wheel with like a very old, and it was on an escort track of the day. And after like 2 minutes I gave up. I couldn't even basic turning normally. It was so incredibly difficult. With this, I would say it's going well. I just don't understand this first drift badly. Basically, upright. That is it. Ah shit. Then I fuck up the second turn. We are gonna get there. Just private ones. This. Now just. And. Yeah, I knew it. Fuck. I knew it. Becomes increasingly difficult. Also hit that there. The end, you know, but the end for today. Tomorrow is dirt. Ah, but dirt should be fun. That should also be very nice dirt. Like in theory, I know everything I need to do. And here doesn't really matter for brake timings. Just thought I'm gonna over with like both road and do. Take me that long. This first turn really is ah shit. One on the turn, yeah. Touch one. Like this here. This first one of the turns ever. Just this one run. This one. I press it on the face button here. It's very comfortable. I don't want to use this shifters. Shifters aren't that great in my opinion. And I'd rather push something in than break this. I don't know. I just like to do it. I'm also doing the left. Like I've never braked with my left thumb, but for some reason I do it with one wheel now. So, different. It feels better. I don't know, my right thumb had a couple of injuries. But I guess it's a good moment to just switch out the healthy thumb for the unhealthy thumb for the important button press. Like I don't trust my right thumb with ice brake taps, for example. Maybe my left one doesn't let me down that much. We will find out. So far, I like it though. Oh, that was good. And in the end, it doesn't really matter what button. about how you press it. Matter which finger you use, doesn't matter if I use the pedals or not. But uses them, for example, but he has a way more high quality wheel with better pedals than I have. If I would have his wheel, maybe I would have tried that as well. And I can still do that. Never gonna make it. I also got a bad feeling about something here. South. About this track. Why is this first drift such a nightmare? I only need 0.02 again. It's exact same distance. And I know I can get at least 0.1 in this first drift. But how? I'm not getting it. I'm literally not getting it. If I would have drifted, I would have crashed. Sure, what's... I'm just at the point where I really just need a break because I don't understand things anymore. And I would easily get this first try with a break probably. But since this is the last map, I don't want to take that break. Just give me 0.02. I don't need more. It's everything I need. I'm not asking for much. But apparently I'm asking for too much. Why is this behind? How is this behind? Point 0.02, 0.02, 0.04. 004. Wow, impressive. Woo! I can't. I truly I can't. How? How is this possible? This is not even that insane. Yeah. At this point, that's gonna be my PB. The next one. Like, also the end drift was really good. I'm not sure what's going on. Try to adjust. I don't have had any speed anyway. Like, how am I 0.15 behind world record? Like, I don't understand tech anymore. Not like it's my main style or used to be. Ah, way too late, way too late. But then it's way too early again next time. Let me drift. I'm not sure what to try. Maybe just execution, I think. I'm just gonna brute force this. I really am just gonna brute force this now. I don't care. Really don't care. I know I can get this already in the first turn. I just need to hit it once. Nice lyrics. What? What if it is that one? Can I just... Surely. Surely. Surely! I don't even have anything to say. It's... I also don't... Not worth. Ejected. You can do your XCD, guys. I don't mind. It's really not my day. I feel like, in terms of actually getting my goals. Man, this beer is gonna taste so nice when I get this now. It's outside. Yeah, I can't reach it. Also, I have no idea. Since Nightbot just posted this message, I know that there is a space missing, and I searched for where this message is posted, and I did not find the setting for it yesterday. Oh man, that was such a good start. The second drift is... Like, these drifts here feel so horrible to me. And I'm not saying that they are badly mapped, I just cannot get them to work. Peng zu slow. What Granady? Yeah, I guess having to brute force something like this sometimes can help improve. Not like I'm not learning anything. I am learning stuff. I'm just having trouble executing what I need to. Oh, like turn here. I just struggled with timing. I penged. I don't have more speed. Yeah, one more, guys. One more in the bag. What an improvement. And when I wake up tomorrow and my mom is like, "Hey, dude, you didn't wake up to cook," I'm like, "Don't even ask why." Like, seriously, don't even ask why. This does not make any sense. Yeah, just 3 more to go. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine. If I actually do that, that would be horrible. It already is horrible. Like, the fact that I'm over 0.1 behind world record is insane to me. I know most of it is just this weird first uphill turn, which they just randomly get insane, I guess. But how? I saw it, I looked at it, it doesn't make sense. They just survive it with insane anything, everything. Just one run. Oh, this is truly insane. This is literally the last map I could have stopped so much earlier if I just didn't go for that one. Like, I shouldn't have gone for the world record on that one map, but I got teased by the game. And teased by... I mean, to be fair, it was my fault. I fucked it up. I threw away the world record and then tried to actually get it for 1 hour. It was stupid. Then the other map. Don't know how long I played that one. Was not worth it. Point. Can we even get it under 6 hours? 40 minutes to go. Huh? How much faster can I get? The end is good. Oh, I swear to God. Please just work. One. Get this good start one. Everything hurts so much already. Definitely have to invest in better sitting. This has to be it. Finally. I was actually scared because my PP had overspeed, but oh. 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 That's 14 out of 15 ATs. But we are not talking about the last one, about that one. But yeah, thanks for the GG, guys. I will definitely try to get that one at some point. Wait, what is it? 303. Ah, come on. Cup of the night. We'll go. Why not? Mario's playing. Let me look if someone is at least playing on like voice chat. Maybe Marius is playing. Don't think so, but maybe he is. Nope. I just go into. He is playing. Maybe he's gonna. I'm not gonna change the title. Can you change the title, please? Forever. Right, guys. Only for you, and because the timing just randomly worked out so well. Oh, but I'm gonna go out so soon. I'm not feeling it at all. Who wrote that? Our cup of the day. Hi, Anochi. Yeah, thank you for that, man. I did not even think about it. I guess we have to do. You didn't finish a run. Don't think I'm gonna even PP at all. Also tired. Maybe Cup of the Night diff 1. Maybe diff 1 and Cup of the Night is 2. Don't think I can do a 0.3. Like, I'm not gonna beat my PB now with this level of exhaustion. Let's see. Oh god, I missed the break button. That's awesome. Anytime, thank you. I'm taking extra lessons today. Yeah, because I failed the AT on map 14, I have to take extra lessons. Yeah. That checks out. Like. I have 1 second. I think if I can do like an actual 0.5, that should. Let's try at least. Don't know how. You usually know forever. Just exclamation mark title, and then just title, and then just write the title. Sorry, didn't see that until now. Just exclamation mark title and just write whatever you want. GranadyJr extra lesson. That should how it works with night, but and this is everything shaky. Maybe it doesn't work. Oh well, then it's fine. Thought it should. Feel like it should. Yeah, I do have Nightboard. Let me drive. Let me get a time first, then I can change it. Here you go. Normal DS5 should be fine. I think I can do more. I mean, it's fine. People can see on the thumbnail that I'm playing a couple of them. More importantly, please let us get the one. That would be embarrassing. Cup of the day, I understand, but should have practiced this map, huh? That would have helped. I don't know why some people said that the start has a bad key. I mean, you get it definitely to hits, but you get it. By the way, what we are playing against right now is not only my PB, but also my my final round before. Because I PB'd by 0.2. Do we actually considering it was the 4? Enough thought. Oh, that's not enough. 37, 5 minutes, top of the night. Maybe you do. One trigger. Outside. No! Oh, yeah, I was confused. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. Then I don't have to take out. I mean, YouTube title is wrong, but anyone on YouTube? I don't think so. I have the I have the chat open. He's right. Fuck! 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 And I'm not losing, so that's good. At least I'm not failing my extra lesson. I get a passing grade so far. I don't think it changed anything really. It's just really just weird. It's so weird. I know what to want to do. I just cool down or something. I mean, not cool down. I think it can just happen with randomly. Whatever. Know how many channels have Nightboard installed, you know. Comments has to process each second. There's random stuff like that. Part of it. This section at the end, really not easy. played the map. Otherwise, no chance. What did I do in... I did a 0.7 actually. Would have done a 0.5, but never got the minus. Also do one turn wrong. Like this one. Inside every time. Yeah, though this is annoying with the... Alex, stop, what was that? It's the one. Let's save it. But that's something. One reveal, cup of the night at least. Happy with my time. Waiting for now. Funny enough that I struggle with the drifts the most, which I practiced for like how long now? I think Marius is online. Or if he's not playing Cup of the... Yes, he is. I ski on. Personal best 1 and 2 are ahead. I mean, we are barely in, but we are in. That's all we needed. I have this time in. Ah. Us is doing stuff for Trackmania Awards in the background. Woo. 330. Ah. Well, that's what I got in normal Cup of the Day today. As long as you have fun. I mean, honestly, I would like to be better with wheel in Cup of the Days. I'm gladly taking the use the force. Always a bit. I have so much consistent. Like I have, should be in theory so easy just, but in practice it's just so weird to get. Even after so many hours now, I'm still get things. I would like to have like a bit more force feedback, but it's not possible sadly. I could use the in-game one, but the in-game one is broken. Well, it works, but it's working in weird ways, and I don't like it. I want it to be working without being... Why it's barely on... A little bit strong. I don't know if I would even be better with it. Probably not, but... Nice. It'd be nice to be able to try it out. Get some feedback from the viewer, how much I am steering. Maybe that would eliminate a little bit this XCD shaking with the wheel. That's also just part of the confidence. Come sooner or later. Are we waiting? So starting in 10 seconds, perfect. Oh, I'm getting tired. Wow. Oh, wait. Important. That is always important. Mario. That is it. That's how you want to take that. If you really want to take the banking. Stop people in the front not going. I think that's... Where's the Marius? I do not see Marius. He wasn't online after all. Don't think we have a chance to win, to be honest. But you never know. I can technically drive point 3. If we are very... nothing is lucky today, so I'm not gonna... But in theory, I would even know how to do point 2, because in my point 3 I fucked up one run. That's at least that I lost there. Yeah. Considering my exhaustion, I am satisfied by just surviving until like top 32. Trying to like play these like any that I can't put on here. Take that I can't put blame on the you're in. That's all that matters. Yeah. You can easily tell that everyone's playing Cup of the Night. That is insta dead. But go guys. Good luck. I mean, in theory, I don't need to be fast, just consistent. Way too easy to make one stupid mistake. Especially after hours of playing Wheel. Drift, I practiced those. Jumping. Idiot. But actually, one thing I definitely need to know, but I didn't need anymore before, is I need those git mark plugin. Because I'm just like I don't really need to look at the overlap anymore for like grass and dirt. I just have a feeling for how much to steer. But now with wheel I have no feeling about it at all. So I'm gonna have to use the plugin again. I don't know about the TM School build campaign that has any past. That's gonna be very good training then. I think tomorrow. We have time tomorrow. Like I wanted Tuesday and Friday probably off day. Able to everything. '22nd. Oh, that's 0.2 winning time. I would say. More practice need. Give me like a month and I will definitely be able to. Well, I mean, would have. That's what I'm saying right now. Maybe in a month I'm just playing like now still. Oh, that airtime you get there! Without the airtime, the drift would actually be fine. I wonder if people hell I'm playing with. Like I'm yanking the left right as if I'm keyboard. I need to play like some stuff at some point. Stuff where the wheel is like really where the wheel really shines. Like learn where the how much exactly I can steer before I slide out. I hate how bad I am in the precision stuff at the start, even though I'm using you. That is really annoying. Because that is exactly what I should be way better at, but it is what it is. And I'm sure that with time that's gonna change. Five already at least. But oh, I cannot beat. Now I also don't want to risk it. Whatever. Everything step by step. And right now. Practice, we're gonna slowly. This time's kinda able to everything. Couple of close calls here. Yeah. That is to be expected, of course. Hardest touch ever. Granady. 5. GranadyJr. All fine, all fine. Still in, still in. Everything under control. That was kind of an unfortunate touch there. Come on, chat already. Slowly getting in the map. Just that one drift. Get that one. Never want to go that far outside because of the have to. Then you just slide out, kinda. Fan of that. Survive another one. Top 32. It's some. Okay, that might already be out. That should be fine. Get other rounds before. I've just. And we are in. Yeah, that outside turn is scary, of course. Don't really want. Unlucky. But hey, top 32. At least you're on the better half. Those light pop actually. Definitely. And do consistent. Oh, actually, wow. Energy happens. Can go over. It can be all over. I just now just a couple of mistakes here and there. Like the round where you like last round I did a touch very start, so I wasn't red. And I had to focus on not doing a Granadi afterwards. Because I knew that the mistake itself should be. I touched the outside. Happen easy. Compared to other mistakes on the map, doesn't cost much, so it can be fine. Turn here is really important, but yeah, fine. And if I have a good round, then I'm actually quite decent. Oops. How about top 20? Top 20. How a good round from me and nice. Like in theory, wheel is really good for consistency. I just have to get there. Last 4 KO rounds, so that's important of much, but So safe, whatever. Slow as fuck. Slow as fuck. I'd still jump is off. And yeah, got point 4. That's slow as fuck. Pressure, not pressure. Good end. Yeah, that was a really bad round by me, but gladly everybody else also down. Yeah, go. We avoided the big mistakes. We avoided the crashes, so that's why we are in. Or we just do consistent 0.5s, which are technical. Oh, I thought I didn't got a touch. Sooner or later they're gonna, it's gonna good round. They don't have the time with wheel to actually look at what's happening. Yeah, still a 0.6 even with that bad turn there. The grass is not that easy. Getting it always the same. Okay. Dream is alive. Dream is still alive. Starts look so horrible. That is on. How much? The unfortunate. Good end! Yes! Woo! Wow. Okay, that is actually good though. Like, I would have not wanted to go out with that like mini touch. Fine, but avoid that thing there this time. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it was horrible. Whatever. 5 is more. Virtu was out, he got 5.0s, that's good for us. Next round is important again. Also down can drive 0.0, I think. The other ones I really don't know. Probably most people can drive faster than. Just a matter of consistency. How fast I can, how long I can drive rounds without any big crashes. If I go out and pace, that's fine by me. Enough for the 5. If I 5, I'm gonna try. Top 8. Top 8, top 8, top 8. Trophies. Didn't expect that. I'm actually, honestly, I'm already happy. Okay, now I said it. Still. I have to try and look how I was safe with. Okay, all good, all good. Saved that, but managed to. Not good, not good. I'm actually lost for the round though. For pressure. Seconds, I see that. Nice, nice. I've been out probably otherwise. Round by everyone. Yep, good round by everyone. 7 is out. Not a great time. I shaked in this. I can't read that forever, but amazing. I mean, I'm happy for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Top 6. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be around without crashes or later. I should try and drive at least what I can in 5. Can do. That's not good. I knew. That's that. He also crashed. He's alive. Cruise control, save me. Cruise control, save me. Full risk, full risk, full risk, full risk. No! GG. Ja, schade, scheiße. But I don't even think that the last touch cost me 0.1. Honestly, I think he was still ahead. I don't know. That was unfortunate in the dirt. Wait, yeah, I'm okay with that, honestly. Stupid mistake, but hey. Yeah, he seemed slower for sure. I don't know. I mean, my end was not that bad actually. That touch kinda gave me direct line into the finish, you know. Down. But hey, it is what it is. Fine. I don't think I ever had a chance to. Totally okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Chip. And I already got saved the round before, you know. I really can't be sad. Damn! I can do 0.5s. I'm just waiting. Let's just watch the end of Kappa and then I'm gonna rate you. I don't even know who's still streaming after this. Is Down usually continuing? Rated him days ago. But whatever. We will see. Why are they not taking the outside there? Oh? Guess I might have just wronged it. Good round though so far. NBA's. Hey. Yeah, we will see. Still online. If someone else is online, you can also read someone else. But good round actually. 0.6 is out. Yeah. I can live with that. I can't live with the other things that happened today though. Those are way worse, but out of my hands. Let's see if Down is actually gonna do it this time again, boys. Right, Marius. Yeah, I guess going for that start is worse. Oh, I don't even want to know how much I lost with that line then. And like, it's also making it more difficult for myself, you know? That's the thing. 0.7. Why is he lagging though? Alright. Lag, okay. Close round. Oh, Lines. Faster. Down has the worst line here. Down has the worst end now. We got the speed though. Oh my god. Oh, but he fucked up the end so hard. GG. Unlucky. But nice, also good round. Okay, let's hope we actually get a good final as well. I wouldn't bet on it, but like it is a cup of the day and night. Nothing happens in the start, that's... Oh, Demio. He could have easily died there. Sorry, 0.50. Cruise control is way better from G-Iceman. G-Iceman. And maybe with a good grass turn here now, catch up again. Doesn't look like it. Demio seems like he's gonna take it if he doesn't fuck up the end, which